What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully, y'all having a good day. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I don't know. But I think today we are gonna try to do some league start crafting. I do want to have some stuff pulled up. Let me just try to get that ready for us because I know I'm gonna be wanting to flip to the screen. You know what I'm saying? Let me just get it ready to go. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's day been going? Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. My boy Ben, what's up, Ben? One second, guys, just pulling the stuff up so we can get ready for today. Where's the stuff that I need? There we go. That's that. We can go ahead and look into that. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Take a look at some of this stuff here. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Let me bring up path of building. A path of building. Got a new path of building up here. Have an update that we'll do later. I don't think this update has anything with 0.3 yet, obviously. Okay, we have this pulled up, we have that pulled up. We should be fine. All right, we can get into the crafting. You found an exploit. I can make SR, then refund it to myself. Let me abuse my mod powers. Is actually wild, Ben. That's actually wild to abuse your powers like that, Ben. That's a little crazy there, man. Okie dokie. So, let us get into today. Let me flip the screens. You know what I'm saying? Flip it in reverse shit. Put it in reverse here. And then what do I want? I want a window capture as well. Why is there so much stuff opened up stuff here? Come on. To know. All right, so we can get into the crafting for today. Let's get into some path to build crafting, huh, boys? Noxious, what's up, man? Bum, bum, bum. All right. So obviously we can call this one. Let's go, baby! Is there a way to... My boy E-Rock! What's up, E-Rock? Is there a way to actually change that? I don't know. We'll have to do it later. So let's get into the items. Obviously, we'll just do a normal rare bow here. I mean, should be easy, you know, to get rare bows. Any type, bow. Rare bows. There we go. That should be a lot better this time. Okay, well. Interesting. Rare templates. The boy, SiahZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated, man. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let me do a new slot bow. There we go. So, I don't think it's gonna have early bases, huh? I mean, honestly, the base is not gonna matter. Let's just do Gemini here. Let's go ahead and get rid of all these mods real quick. We'll add it to the build. We'll just do a Gemini real quick. Let me rename this. Go to that. All right, let's we need to have the name there. All right, so we have the bow there. Let's go ahead and do the skill groups real quick. I think skill groups will be better off to do. So obviously we're gonna have Freezing Salvo. That's gonna be the #1 skill we're gonna try to build around here for league start. I think that's gonna be the best going in for a lot of stuff, obviously, especially with the new Ice Fragment support. I think Freezing Salvo and Ice Fragments can play really well with each other, but obviously we're still waiting for information on actual Ice Fragments. So Freezing Salvo, obviously, probably gonna go with Hourglass, you would think. I mean, if we're setting this up with Snipe, we would definitely want to go with Glaciation. We're just gonna want to try to throw this into a full cold style. And then it depends if we're playing crit or not. I would assume, obviously, if we're having crit stacks with Deadeye, obviously, because Deadeye is going to be changing. So we would be going in and grabbing, what do you call it? New stuff. We'd be getting crit stacks of weakness and all that stuff on the tree. So we'd want to still go in for that. So we'd want to go ahead and throw this on, probably overextend, honestly, if we're going to be throwing like a crit build. I honestly am kind of hoping we can get away from running Pinpoint Critical. Because Pinpoint Critical... I can't do Pinpoint here? You know what? It's fun to have Pinpoint Critical. That's maybe why I should update. But... Ice build, yes. Cold in 0.3 is getting heavy support for bows, and it looks like it's going to be cracked. Using new skill tree, I don't think the new skill tree is out. I wonder. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not out. I could be wrong. What is the update about down here? Doesn't tell you at all. Interesting. You have the feeling I's gonna suck? That's crazy, man. Do you get channel points if you don't follow? I think, yeah. I think you build them up. Yeah, right. All right. Pinpoint. Yeah, why can't... There we go. Pinpoint critical. Yeah, it's weird that wasn't popping up. Because, yeah, if we look real quick at Freezing Salvo's damage here, crit multi, it goes 191. If we take this off, we go back up to what? Yeah, 230. It's so annoying, but the crit chance does go up by a lot. And we'll just leave it as that for now. All right, so we have one left. Pinpoint overextend, glaciation, hourglass, freezing salvo. What else would we go for here? Primal Armament? Or cold pen, probably cold pen. Probably cold pen on that just to get freeze build up. And then we'd rotate into, what do you call it, our ice shot. This is going to be our main clear skill. So we'd be running this with what? Probably like Primal Armament, I would assume. Low key, running with Primal Armament. Martial Tempo for sure. I don't think there's any reason not to run Tempo. There you go. Alright. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. My bad. Bad streamer alert over here. Also, the songs right now are interesting. I would assume... Hold on. Does this song mess up? This is a remix version. I don't know if you guys want remixing stuff. Okay. Let me read. No, it's gonna be ton. I mean, it's gonna be a lot better than before. There's no way ice is not gonna be as good as, like, is worse it is now. To be honest, there's no way. There's no way. If I flip us over real quick to the display capture, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Like ice tipped arrows, right? We're creating these ice fragments on the ground that the enemies can walk in and explode, as well as you have, what do you call it, ice shot, to be able to create these on the ground as well. Like, and enemies can walk into it, then they can explode and get frozen. There's no way ice is going to be bad at that point. You have so much more support also coming in with like Frozen Spite, right, on kill, which would be nice for ice shot. That should help. I mean, already ice shot's great for clearing. This is going to make the clearing probably 2 times as effective with ice shot. And then obviously ice tipped arrows as well, like I said. And then salvo looks pretty insane, the fact that it can target those ice missiles on the ground and shoot the additional projectiles. So my whole idea literally is, for endgame wise, obviously freezing salvo, probably ice shot, ice tipped arrow, stuff like that to create it. Maybe run like barrage to create a lot of them for freezing salvo. And I'm hoping that we can literally just get to a point where we're freezing the enemy or the boss, whatever we're going into, which, you know, we can then use Snipe to just do an absurd amount of damage with frenzy charge stacking as well, because we can also take full advantage of Deadeye's new stuff. I don't think I actually have the patch notes open up here. Let me try to grab the patch notes for you guys so I can show you the new stuff. We can have it there so we can talk about it for everybody that's coming in. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. All right, we can go over here. So here's the patch notes, obviously. Like, the fact that Deadeye, like I said, is going to be getting that meta skill that'll repeatedly mark nearby enemies bypassing the limit, that should allow us to generate a crap ton of frenzy charges for Snipe pretty consistently with freezing salvo while we're freezing the boss, to then just barrage snipe, one-shot the boss, right? That's what I'm kind of hoping like works. And I'm hoping, obviously, since the skill tree is getting more support, that, you know, we're going to be having a lot more cold stuff at the early side of Ranger to allow us to get a lot more cold stuff early on and be able to build into it more. But we'll just have to see. Obviously, we don't have the info on the tree. So I'm just kind of doing some early, like, league crafting for it. Here's what I'm currently doing. So let's go back into, what do you call it here? And then let me go ahead and read your guys' stuff. Sorry, I missed out. Breaking Salvo is the 12-shot charging spell. Attack skill, but yes. I'm interested to see how Ice Tipped Arrows and Lightning Rod will interact. Yeah, that'll actually be interesting. It might only, like, spawn the ice fragments on first impact with Lightning Rod. It might not spawn it, you know what I'm saying, once you're chaining the rods together. We're cooking our ice build up. That's what we're cooking right now, our ice build. How does Ice Shot deal with single target damage PoE 2? I remember using Val Ice Shot to help with single target PoE 1. It's not that good in PoE 2. There's really not a whole lot of single target capabilities with this skill, which was like the main issue with Cold right now, because you have Freezing Salvo, Ice Shot, and Escape Shot, right? Those are the only 3 cold spells. Obviously, you can't use Escape Shot as a bossing skill. Freezing Salvo is good, but there's no way to make it good enough. What the hell just happened, by the way? We all good? I'm actually tweaking right now. RKO Songify crashed. That's interesting. I'm restarting Songify. 1 second, boys. All right, we should be good now. But yeah, so that's why I'm hoping the new support coming in with, like, you know, all the ice and snipe interacting with ice will allow us to do a full ice build now. Not interested in some monk shenanigans? Maybe total. I might look into that soon. He's a bone crossbow fetish. I mean, it's not my fault every league they buff it, man, and they make ice and all this junk better. It's not my fault. Later, I usually stream for about 4 or 5 hours minimum. But last few days I have been doing like 8 to 9 hour streams, but we'll see what happens today. I mean, daggers coming out is going to be insane. Well, Snipe always crit 0.3. No, they're removing the thing off Snipe. So we take a look real quick. They're removing the guaranteed thing off Snipe. So Snipe is going to no longer get a guaranteed crit, and it's not going to have the increased crit damage bonus, but they're making the explosion, right, do so much more damage. Like, a gem levels 20 is going to do 1,092% attack damage, and it previously only did 343. So I think that change alone, honestly, is fine. Like, the guaranteed crit not being there kind of sucks. But I mean, obviously, with new Deadeyes, like, just 10% you know, crit weakness there, like added to our base crit chance, that 10%, I think we can easily get a pretty high crit chance that won't be that bad. The critical damage bonus obviously is annoying, but like I said, I just think that attack damage is just more. And then also, if you factor in the freeze, so if you perfectly time it on a frozen enemy, I believe the tooltip in game, if we take a look at Snipe here, yeah, so Snipe on a frozen enemy is 100% more damage, right? So you're basically doubling the damage on top of already having its attack damage literally cracked out way more than what it currently is, right? So I think it should be overall a bigger buff with frenzy charge stacking. So we'll have to see on that though. Also, why is Songify just constantly crashing? What's going on here? What do you guys like crash in Songify? I'm gonna restart it again. I don't know what's going on, but Songify is absolutely crashing. I don't know, song request might not be working here today. Yeah, I'm not really too sure here. Might not have song requests on today. But what's up, everybody, for joining us? How you guys doing today? Daggers is lit, waiting for them too. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, Sunfire might be broken. Is Herald of Ice good, or is a nerf similar to Herald of Thunder? Slash never good. No, Herald of Ice is good for AoE clearing, and that's about it. I mean, the cold damage buff is really nice. Did they nerf Tangle Tongue? Yes, they nerfed it kind of into the ground. Shows a completely different picture, LMAO. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. That is interesting. Actually, I think I can just keep the display capture up because you guys can see all this. Yeah, it is interesting that this says level 3, 133%, but over here it says, you know, Explosion now deals 424 at levels 3 to 20. So I wonder if they kind of, you know, recorded this before and figured out like the attack damage is definitely not enough. So they went ahead and buffed it even more, you know what I'm saying? To make it way more appealing to use. Because obviously, I'm pretty sure like I would go off the patch notes, right, rather than the videos, because they could have recorded this weeks before, you know, the patch notes came out. So I'll definitely play off of patch notes rather than the video. Interesting song request, by the way. What are we playing? Some screamo head, like death head banging. It's actually insane. Streamlabs is cooked too. Interesting. This is a song I requested. Oh, okay, Ben. Let's make it true. You know, damn straight I can go sticky with it. Is Lightning Spear gone meta-wise 0.3? So Spear stuff is still good to run in 0.3. It's just not as good as what it once was. Right. So. Alright, so we'll probably honestly run what? We're going to be running Primal Armament, Martial Tempo. Honestly, we could easily swap Pinpoint Critical in and out, like we were kind of doing like in the current, right? So we can easily just swap that in and out for Ice Shot once we're going there or bossing, and then we can just throw Deliberation in as well for bossing there. So that should be fine. But ideally, we'd run Ice Shot, Primal Armament, Martial Tempo, Pinpoint. What else, boys? Probably what? Bullseye, maybe? For just the more accuracy. Well, actually, we wouldn't care about that because we're not going to be Amazon. Well, we would maybe have to run Fork. We might have to run Fork for Ice Shot for clearing. Not gonna lie. We might have to do that here. Finally, a good song's crazy. Interesting song, I'll say that. But the explosion radius is correct if you look at the patch notes and reveal support gem. I would assume you're talking about this. Where do you see the explosion radius? Am I like bugging here, boys? Explosion radius 2.2 meters. And that has Has a radius of 2.8 meters, 1.6. Quality adds 4 meters. I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. I mean, I think this is wrong though, because it says the icy blast attack damage is 550%, right? Which doesn't make any sense according to this either. Like the attack damage it says on just the explosion. And obviously, I would assume the explosion for icy blast. I mean, this might be actually right for icy blast. It might be 550, right? Because it might do a different thing. You're probably not going to double dip. I doubt it would double dip in like explosion and icy blast, right? I'd assume it depends like what you have. If you're heavy stun the boss, you would do a heavy stun damage. If the boss is frozen, you would do icy blast. If nothing, it would just be a normal explosion. So this might be right. It might be 550 at base. But I mean, if this is right, that's 550 base compared to 424 base, right? So that's even more explosion, like attack damage. So I wonder what max level 20 is going to look like with Icy Blast. Like this might be like 1200, 1300 attack damage, you know what I'm saying? That might be even more insane, as well as the 100% more damage on top of that. Like this might be actually kind of cracked. This might actually be insane for bossing. Like how much damage does he do there? I mean, he did what? What are we thinking how much damage he did? I mean, that's 18k, probably what, like 30k or something like that in a one hit here with Snipe. But obviously, I mean, we can't really go off of this, but I don't know. It's hard to go off of it. We need the full notes, you know what I'm saying? I want to see the gem info and the gem art and all that. Also, what is this version? Is this the actual one? Oh, it is. Alright. So yeah, let's go back into crafting. Let's go back into the crafts. The reveal a while ago? Yeah, I would assume so. Last breath, got you. Lineage supports? Yeah, we're 100% going to be doing lineage. We just don't know what lineages like all of them are. We only seen like what 6, 7 of them or something like that for the reveal. So we don't exactly know all the supports, what they do, what the lineage supports do. So it's kind of hard to go off of that. All right, what do we want to do? I mean, we could do cold infusion here. We might do lightning infusion. Could do any one of those, right? It depends what we're going to be doing. I might come back to that. So obviously we'd be running ice. We'd be running Herald of Ice. We would probably go magnified effect. We'd run long shot. Maybe. Magnified effect, long shot. Probably ice fight. And then maybe precision. We'll have to see, but might just leave it as that right now. I guess you could run an infusion on here, like cold infusion or something, if you wanted to have more damage, right? Might just leave it as this right now for a 3-link. And we can play with it later. And then we'd probably be running Herald of Lightning. Now, there's 2 ways we can do clear with this here. So early game, we would have to test to see. Because we can do what we were testing with yesterday, right? So we could do cast on freeze chain into Herald of Lightning. That would be an option we can do. Or Herald of Thunder, whatever you want to call it. This would have like really good clear. They're not nerfing Herald of Thunder besides getting its blast radius reduced by 0.4 meters, which isn't that insane. We should still clear really well because we just want Herald of Thunder to kill a frozen enemy to go ahead and do our cast on freeze generation and then blow up Voltaic Mark in here, right? But I will say it might be different because if we're running Deadeye, you would technically have the Mark auto casted, right? If we have that aura. So we might not need cast on freeze. We might just be able to run near a pack and blow them up and run near another pack and blow it up, right? Because it might just auto mark all of them, which from the description of it, it's what it sounds like it does. So might be pretty insane there. And then if that's the case, we probably honestly would just drop cast on freeze on double heralds. right? Also depends, I guess, what the radius is of like what counts as nearby. Is it 3 meters, 4 meters? You know what I'm saying? So let me. We're gonna get rid of this for now. We're gonna do Herald of Thunder. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. So I might actually swap the long shot here. Storm, thank you for the follow. Welcome, much appreciated. So we're gonna run Storm, I think. Not Storm. Jesus, I thought so. Enervate for sure. Actually, I'm gonna swap long shot off. You're gonna run long shot here. It's better on Herald of Thunder. Chains out more, so it'd be more damage at higher levels and stuff. We have the space. We could throw precision in here. Yeah, we don't care about anything else. I thought you could not use marks on cast on anymore because they're not spells anymore. You might not be able to flick story. I didn't. Flick story. Sorry, I didn't see that though in the notes. Did they specifically say that in the notes? Fix the bug where marked that it was triggering explosion when the marked enemy is killed was not triggering. No. Mark skills are no longer spells. Okay. So I didn't see that one. Okay. So then does the marks or cast-ons have the let me see. Hold on. Let me just make sure. You're probably right, but let's see cast-on freeze. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so the cast stuff is different. Okay. Honestly, that's honestly good though, to be honest. Well, it's not good obviously because it kind of hurts a lot of AoE clearing, but for Deadeye, we probably wouldn't need it because we're gonna have, like I said, that AoE kind of aura mark that's gonna auto mark everybody, so we can get around that. So that just further reinforces probably running double heralds. Because we would want some lightning damage to try to shock enemies, right? So we might do some sort of lightning stuff on the back bar, our weapon set too. So this way we can shock the enemy, get that increased magnitude and stuff like that. Man, you guys are demon everything. All right. Now, physics of the ice shot. So obviously we're gonna do hypothermia and the new stuff. That's just gonna be, I think, just it's all gonna be one, right? So like all your resistances are gonna be negative. It's gonna be just one spell. So I wonder if the curses are still gonna be there, like heightened curse. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that that allows it to have increased magnitudes. I would assume so, but so we want what? Heightened curse. We want ritualistic curse. And then what's the last one we want? Curse grab. That's right. All right. Probably. So obviously we're probably gonna go freezing, either freezing or Voltaic Mark. Either one of them's fine. We'll do Voltaic for now, but we might try freezing, low-key. Wait, let me put both marks in here. Freezing. We'll turn off freezing right now. So we have our marks, we have hypothermia. Let me pull our patch notes up, or not our notes, we have this. Barrage we want to have in here. Barrage for sure. We're gonna want to go with what is it? Probably Ingenuity. Yeah, Ingenuity. Murderous Intent. Can't remember if there's anything else we want in here. I'm just gonna leave it as that right now. I can't remember. What else do we want? Oh yeah, there's Freeze Fork. What is Freeze Fork on Ice Shot? Hold on. Yeah, this freeze fork. Let me see. Support skills which fire projectiles from supported skills always fork when the initial projectile hits first enemies, but supported skills cannot build freeze themselves. We could try freeze fork. So if we're running freeze fork, obviously Ice Shot won't be able to freeze, so we'd be relying on what? Our Herald of Ice? I mean, we could also try to flip this over to freezing mark. This way we could potentially auto mark them, have the Ice Nova potentially freeze as well, and then that would like auto fork with freeze fork. We could try that out, and then we obviously have barrage there. Yeah, we probably want some sort of like back like I said, weapons that do with like ball lightning for shock or something like that. Ice tipped arrows, but I don't think we can. Can we throw a thing in here and just like call it like a thing? No, I don't think we can. Label, here we go. It'd be ice tipped arrows. I don't know what you would support that with, so that's going to be an unknown there for a while. And I think that's pretty much it right now. And then Mirage Archer. We could test Mirage Archer out as well. That would be a potential thing we could try out as well. Okay. So these are the skills we can test there. Now the tree is going to be interesting. Because there's not too much cold support right now on the actual tree itself for us. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Metabolic, right now, I do not have the link to the build or any league starters. I'm going to be making them soon. I'm really waiting on them to fully release patch notes because we don't know what the tree is looking like, right? We don't know with like, you know, gem stuff on like Mirage Archer, Ice Tipped Arrows, etc., you know, like scaling. Same thing with a lot of other stuff and a lot of Ascendancy stuff. So hopefully we get that information soon. All right. So yeah, yeah, for cold, there's not too much. Like, there's obviously this, and there's this, but like, we're trying to see what was a good leveling system game build for Deadeye. Yeah, we're kind of trying to figure that out as well. Metabolic. Obviously, I have builds, right? I have like lightning arrow builds. I have all that, which easily can be, you know, used on Deadeye and be just as good. But I'm really trying to make cold stuff because I think that could be very, very good next league with hopefully a lot of new tree support. And that's one thing I kind of want to look at right now is if we go here and look at the tree stuff, do we have any sort of looks potentially at the new tree stuff? So obviously this is Ranger. This all looks the same, right? This old or new tree? This looks similar to the old tree, doesn't it? I don't see anything new here. Am I bugging, boys? I see this. Okay, that's new. Let me see. I think they show something. Come on, show another one. Okay, so this is the monk side of things. We can sort of see if there's anything new for cold on this side. Crimson Winston, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Welcome. We have no idea how fast that I will be able to throw out those marks, right? No, we don't. There's no information on the skill itself for Deadeye. If I can spell Deadeye right. So all we have for Deadeye is simply we're going to get a meta skill called shots that will repeatedly mark nearby enemies by passing the limit. We don't know how many times a second that'll mark nearby enemies, you know what I'm saying? We don't know anything like that. Like, is it going to be more like a cast on skill where you got to generate energy? Is it more like a blasphemy that is just going to be there doing its thing for free with no, like, you know, we don't have to do anything with? You know, there's a lot of stuff that we don't know about with Deadeye. So that's why I'm saying, like, I wish I could just make videos. I would have like 4 videos out already, 3 videos, right? But there's just so much we don't know, so it's really hard to give accurate information, you know. That's Amazon, and it looks like Ranger / Amazon nodes are both on the same tree now. Well, what do you? I mean, they should flip. They should flip. I don't think they're going to do anything different with it because this should flip, right? Like these nodes, the starting area nodes and some of the stuff on the tree flips depending on what you are. So like Ranger is going to have some different stuff than Amazon because Amazon would want more like accuracy and stuff like this, right? Whereas obviously with ranger, you get increased damage with ailments on an enemy. So that should be the same. Here, though, I don't think we see any new cold stuff, right? Did they show one by... I think they show... Yeah, they show this, right? Okay, does this look like a new cold cluster, boys? Oh, this... No, that's coming Calamity. I mean, this could potentially be a new cold cluster, right? Doesn't this give you like a cold-esque vibe? Flexter, thanks for the follow. I mean, this could potentially be cold stuff. Oh my god. Okay. This is some hardcore. Cookie Monster Cupcake, thanks for the follow. You guys are going crazy with the follows today. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys. Okay, this is down the spear stuff. Okay, hold on. We had a better thing before. Okay, here we go. This is better. Okay, so obviously this is in here, right? I just want to make sure that's not here. Oh, that is already here. I'm stupid. That's already there. Okay, so that's a new cluster. That's different. There's another like cluster or something here that links in. I don't know what this is though. Is this a shield? Maybe? I don't know though. I mean, it's right near the spear/bow cluster. I think I'm going to try Deadeye Twister this time. That could be fun. Well, let's see if we can see anything from here. Let's go back for a second. Okay. All this looks the same. Getting a little nervous, guys, on the cold stuff here on the tree. Nothing's really popping out as cold, though. Let me go back to the Ranger real quick. I mean, there's a lot of new stuff, right? It's just... Hold on. Okay, so there's some new stuff here. There's some new stuff here with the companion junk. There's obviously new stuff over here, but I don't think they show anything on top, though. Yeah, and there's some new stuff over here. There's spear nodes. Okay, here's the Ranger. Yeah, nothing glaring is coming out as like new stuff on the tree for cold, but then again, it's kind of hard to, you know, off pictures to see all the clusters and stuff. Plus, they gotta just change some nodes for stuff. Okay, well, let's go back into Theorycrafting some stuff. Common claim it looks different on the new tree. Does it? Hold on, now you got me looking. I think they showed it, what, over here? No, they didn't show it here. Okay, here it is. Oh, it does look different. You're right. Coming Calamity is different because it goes down into one thing. Yeah, now it splits into two different things. Interesting. So I wonder if this is going to mean that it's like somehow maybe going to split, right, into two different things. Maybe it's like Herald of Ice or something, or like cold and then lightning, maybe. I don't really know what it would split into, though. Because, I mean, this is all in one, right? It's like increased lightning, increased fire, and cold. It would suck if they split this to where you have to take more points to get the same thing. You would hope that this kind of node stays in one. And then maybe there's two other choices after it that specializes in more or something like that. I'm not really too sure. What are you guys thinking right now? Regardless, I mean, we can start with projectile stuff. Get the attack speed, go into that, come down in here. I'll do, no, we want that to be Dex. Head down here. We'll probably get Master Fletching. We'll do the endgame tree, and then we'll go from there. So, Deflect goes off of Evasion. We probably just want to stack a crap ton of Evasion. Maybe Freedom of Movement. I'll leave that alone right now. And then we'll probably just go Deflect and Life. We do know that we're getting a new node, right? So we're going to get Life before Dexterity, which is pretty cool, and Stun Threshold, which is really nice. So that's going to be pretty huge, low-key, for Life stuff. So we kind of want to stack a lot of Dex to get Life. So probably just stack Evasion, Life, and Deflect, not going to lie. Because then if we're also playing, you know, Deadeye, we can maybe go into Tailwind potentially. I mean, that might be pretty tanky. It's just the only thing is, obviously, if we do want to get the auto mark, right? Because these two are getting changed. So it's like, if we go into these two, and then we do want to get, obviously, the additional thing with, like, point blank just say, right? We obviously can't get called shots, or Tailwind, I mean. That's the only issue. Because I feel like to get the, you know, critical weakness plus the auto mark, you would kind of want to get both of them, right? So we might not be able to get Tailwind. 400 dex for 100 HP. It isn't the best. I will say that. But it's still worth going into, I think. Because we're going to have to go down that way anyways. Deflect looks good, though. Deflect looks really good. One second, boys. I'm just going to pull this one thing up. Just pulling up my previous builds, just so I can reference what I've done for those. You know I'm saying. You know I'm saying, chat. You know I'm saying. Alright, we don't care about that at all. Essentially that. We can leave in. I mean, that's just increased evasion. We're probably gonna stand and deliver. I mean, I feel like that's a no-brainer for damage. The new tree has not been released. We are kind of just going through, right? Trying to look at some stuff, like what's new. Obviously, Coming Calamity sort of changed, right? Trying to look for support on the tree for cold. But I kind of just want to get a template and stuff down with like items, right? And some stuff that we can hopefully just come back in whenever that is ready and do it. I can never play Deadeye without Tailwind. It's just too much value. I understand that, yeah, for sure. I just, like I said, not getting called shots or Eagle Eyes, right, which is going to result in not being able to get that meta skill to mark nearby enemies, or be able to get the 20 stacks of crit weakness on consuming an enemy, or marked enemy, I mean. Consuming the mark on an enemy, Jesus. It just seems so good. Because then obviously you would still want to go into, like, endless munitions, right? You still want to get that additional projectile. There's no way you're not going to go into that. I'm hoping, honestly, Deflect, though, is just good enough to where you don't need Tailwind. Because we can sort of still get Tailwind if we're running the Black Insignia. Right? Wait, why can't we... Is it on... I gotta do helmets? Oh, I'm on bows. That's why. Right? We can still sort of get it by getting Black Insignia. That'll still give us Tailwind if we wanted to do that, right? Might be decent early game for that, because that allows us to do marks as well. So we'll still get Tailwind, we just won't get the less damage, but that's still a lot of evasion, right? So then we could get everything else, and then just run Black Insignia. Primal Sundering, so you can freeze. Probably. Where's Primal Sundering at? This one? My chat went away. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Bad stream alert. I mean, we could maybe look into it. I just don't know if it's worth though, because that's a lot of nodes to take, right? I don't know. I think it's, I mean, we could put it in and I guess test with it over time, but it might be good like for early game Loki, because that is kind of pen, but I don't know if it's worth these points though. I don't know. We'll have to see. That's the only issue. I'm not really too sure on that front. Okay, so from there, we would go ahead and come down. We definitely grab Send Deliver and probably Catalyst. I think this is just too good of like increase LE damage plus Send and Deliver. Just crit damage, right? Probably head down. I don't think we would head in the left over here at all. Unless there's new clusters. Potentially going into Cooked, we just need to kind of see how it feels if we can get that crit chance, and the defenses layers and that are going to be good for deflect evasion. With falls off, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is there any specific major important allocation for ice? Like on the tree, or are you talking about skill wise? Because there's nothing really on the tree right now that helps us. You have this cold cluster that's just cold pen. You have this cold cluster again, yeah, right here, that's just more cold pen. So you don't really have anything near the ranger starting area that is going to give you increased cold damage, literally, besides like Coming Calamity and maybe Essence of the Mountain. So that's why I'm hoping they add more clusters around here that'll give you more cold damage or something. Because it'd be weird for them to do all this new stuff with ice and try to emphasize like running it, right? But there's nothing on the tree to support it. That would be weird in my opinion. Sork Monk. I mean, yeah, up there's stuff, right? Like you can get all the way up here, but that's just a lot of wasted points. Okay. Then after we go here, we would go probably weapon set 2, I would assume, into some shock stuff, not gonna lie. Because we would, I feel like I still have the shock stuff. Everyone's just gonna end up going energy shield as well. Well, I'm hoping not, G-Man. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping deflect evasion life is a thing for evasion builds and like Huntresses, or not, well, a Dex characters, right? I'm hoping that is enough support. Plus, we have all like the lineage supports. That there might be something there. I'm not too sure, but then you also have the new tree stuff, right? So there might be a bunch of stuff there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we don't know about. So it's kind of hard to like say to go one thing or go to the other thing, you know? But I mean, hybrid's still there. We can still fall back into hybrid if needed. Okay, then we'd come up. We would definitely be going into this. Probably flip this around for crit chance wise. Definitely going into these two for evasion. Actually, it doesn't matter which one we go into. Actually, it kind of does, because we can get rid of these two, and then we'd go over in here. Because we'd probably go over into Falcon Technique, so if we're going to be running decks and stuff. Crit deflect attack speed, yeah. Theorycraft, there's a plethora of different ways to do it. Like, I'm not too in tuned on the side of like numbers wise, right? And looking at values and comparing this and calculating how much this was before, and then doing the math to see, okay, well, this is this percent on attack damage increase, so what is that compared to before? And like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not good on that sort of thing, but what I do is just kind of look at the stuff, right? Look at the notes. Okay, these seem good, right? These changes to Deadeye, like this seems really good. Look at the videos a little bit, right? Test some stuff in game, like we were doing yesterday with Cold, and then I kind of go from there. And then look at the tree and look at my past builds and be like, okay, this worked. You know, there's more stuff here. This can be a template of what we can take. And then once we get the full tree, we'll, you know, fine tune it and stuff like that. That's how I theory craft, if that makes any sense. And obviously, I get a lot of help from you guys too, because you guys know a lot more than I do on like the numbers and other side of the stuff, you know. So that's what I kind of do. If that makes any sense to you, man. Yes, we are going full cold. I want to try to do stuff with you know, like Ice Shot, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, and this way we can have auto mark for clear, with potentially freezing mark, and then I want to see if freezing fork would work. So this way, running like freezing mark and our, you know, call shot skill, we can potentially go from there, and then have it to where it's going to be auto freezing to fork, and then we would go in bosses, obviously, and try to use freezing salvo, maybe with the new ice fragments. We could see if that has enough damage to nuke, and then if all comes to worse, we can run snipe, which I don't have in here. Let me actually throw snipe in. We can throw snipe in, because snipe would be pretty insane as well. Speaking of which, on freezing salvo, we probably would want to take out overextend, maybe hourglass too, because we would only use it once, right? Because we don't have overextend in here. Then we go salvo. We take off pinpoint critical too. We're not going to use pinpoint critical in here. We run pinpoint in here. Bum, 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 bum. What do you run in snipe, by the way? I've never played a snipe build. Is there a certain support that's really good for frenzy charge stacking here? No. We'll come back to that in here. I kind of want to focus back on the tree a little bit. We'd have to get up to here too, low key, to get all this. So, man, let's see. What's the quickest way to get there? It'd be through there. Okay. Probably do that. Because we wouldn't go into the right side here because we don't care about the lightning stuff on it. And I mean, maybe Exposed to the Cosmos is good, but like, I don't know if it's really worth spending the points to go up there because we got to spend more to get around. Whereas this opens up the stuff like, you know, Kite Runner. It also opens up stuff to go into more Quiver Junk, which we would go into. The one chance to double the effective frenzy. That is baked into Deadeye. So if we are going to be frenzy charge stacking, we'd want to go and throwing chase. It just depends, obviously, on some stuff. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Obviously the ascendancy stuff might change. Like we might not go endless munitions or, you know, running like point blank. And if that's the case, then we would rotate into throwing chase with like the auto mark stuff and for the crit chance. But again, we have to kind of get in a test because I don't know if freezing salvo and then trying to stack a lot of the new ice fragments with like, you know, ice tipped arrows, maybe running just like barrage, you know, on like ice shot, mirage archer to generate more of them, and then just shooting a freezing salvo would do enough damage to nuke pinnacle bosses. That we would have to test. But right now, my main theory is running snipe as the main like kind of bossing burst skill, and then we would just use like freezing salvo and stuff like that, right, to freeze the boss. So this way we can get all the juicy increased damage that Snipe's going to be doing now on frozen enemies. That's my kind of theory right now, at least. And I think that is going to be a very safe theory with frenzy charge stacking as well. Especially with the buffs to Snipe and the free stuff now and all that good junk. Snipe has a perfect window support, and it did use the crit damage support because it gave free crit. Window of opportunity, that one to what? Shorter timing windows, 35% more damage released in the perfect time. Oh, okay, that's a good one, yeah. And then peace out, man. Thanks for vibing out. Hope to see you back here later. Is this the updated tree, Nathan? Sadly, it's not. I wish we got it. I'm trying to do like literally like a puzzle right now, dude. I'm looking at this. I'm going back. You know what I'm saying? I'm like. Sorry, let me throw this on. I'm like going back, I'm looking at this, I'm like trying to look at the you know, little snippets they gave, see if there's anything new to go into on the video. So not the full new tree, sadly. We don't have the information as of yet. So we're still waiting on that. Alright. Premeditation? Does premeditation work with this? What are we listening to right now? Skill supported by Skills empowered by supported skills. Don't know. You would run that in Barrage, no? When you run Premeditation in Barrage? Because you would be barraging Snipe, so technically that would give that the damage. Then I can't wait to see what we can do with the unarmed. Yeah, me too. Because right now, unarmed, I think we have one cluster, and that's this, right? This is like the only unarmed thing we have, which is interesting. Yeah, barrage we throw on there. So, I mean, at least we got on barrage, but yeah, I'm not really too sure here. So, something like crit, I mean, we could run overextend, pinpoint, window of opportunity, obviously. Would we run maybe close combat? Maybe close combat on here? You know what I'm saying? I'm not really too sure on this front. And then also, we don't even know about, like, the levels either. That's going to be a big change on supports. Like, the levels of them. Like, what is the level 3 of pinpoint critical or, you know, like, overextend going to do? Like, there's so much that we don't know. This could completely change everything. Prime Armament for damage. I mean, we do have it in Ice Shot right now, but I mean, I could throw that out and to Snipe. I mean, we also could support gem swap, right? Like, we're not going to be using Snipe every day. We're only going to be using for pinnacle bossing, so we could easily just have that there and swap it out, right? Just like take that off, right? Take pinpoint critical off, and then be good. You know what I'm saying? So I might just leave it like that for now. Freezing Salvo. I mean, we have Hourglass, Glaciation, Cold Pen. I mean, honestly, Snipe might be worth throwing Cold Pen in here instead of close combat. I'm just not too sure the values of that on how that's going to work. If that's better or not, it might be worth. But it might also just be worth to just keep it in here for freezing, you know? Glaciation, Hourglass, Cold Pen. I mean, should we do Conk Effect or should we do Magnified Effect on Freezing Salvo? What's better? Special support's coming? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's so much we don't know about that it could be absolutely insane for any build in the game. Literally, like, there might be a support that literally just makes a build, you know, go from mediocre to, like, you know, insane S tier. Like, we don't know. I believe they're all getting tiers, Ben. I believe they're all getting tiers. I believe they're all getting tiers, right? Let's go back. I mean, it'd be weird. I mean, escalating poison. Maybe not all of them. Oh, this is just showing you can throw them in the same one. I mean, there's poison one. I don't know. Maybe it's not all of them, actually. Maybe only certain ones are getting a thing. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right on that. Maybe it's only certain ones. Not too sure. Uses many support gems and all skills. Yeah, you can have all of them. Actually, that's right. That's right, Jeffrey. I forgot about that. We can run it. We can run it in everything. All right, so yeah, we can have pinpoint here. We can have march tempo, primal ardiment, freeze fork. That's fine for now. We can figure out the last one. Yeah, we can do whatever in here. I forgot about that. We can run cold pen. If we wanted to, bullseye, whatever. Just throw in cold pen for right now. Right, cold pen, freezing salvo, hourglass, glaciation, cold pen, primal. And then I don't know what else you would run on here. Overextend, sure. Actually, we don't have pinpoint critical, do we? So pinpoint critical on everything, honestly. Take off prime ardiment, overextend. I think overextends more damage. Okay. And then Mirage, actually, we don't know about. Ice Test, we don't know about. Barrage is fine. Call chats, no clue. Hypothermia is good. Herald of Thunder, we can figure that out later. Same with Herald of Ice. Might just leave them on, honestly, 3 supports for now. Let's go back to the tree. Not all, but some are getting tiers, I believe. Okay, yeah. It looks like from the video that's what it is, but again, I don't know which one are getting supports, right? Like, what one are getting tiers, I mean. Could be some really cool stuff for both cold, you know, bow builds, lightning, I mean, fire builds, we don't, who knows. All right, yeah, so that's all good. We're gonna go double, I think, increase bonuses from Quiver. No reason not to there. We do want to start stacking Evasion, which we are, obviously. We got that. We do have black insignia, which we would eventually want to run. Shouldn't be that hard. I mean, last league, or the current league, I should say, would literally drop like candy. So this should be pretty easy to get, like day 1, day 2 into the league for Tailwind. But again, we'll have to just see how obviously it goes with the new skills. Might not even be going into frenzy charge stacking. We're going up there getting that. I don't think we would go into Spectral Ward at all. Maybe we would rotate into this just for cold damage and stuff. For sure, we would go into that. There's the projectile damage. We would go into the Kite Runner. I'm gonna get rid of that just for now. Sure, would be doing that into there. What are we up to right now? What level are we up to right now? Version 0.2, yeah. Level 66. Try to get us like 85 or something and then go from there. I don't think we'd rotate on any of this. So maybe we would rotate up into Throat Seeker, or simply just go over here and then rotate into Careful Assassin, depending if we need more crit chance or crit damage. I might just leave that unrelated for now until we can figure it out later on what we want to do. Obviously, we can't rotate in anything on low life damage. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. 1 second, guys. Falcon Dive? We have Falcon Dive, I believe. Let me check. And we have Falcon Dive. A Falcon Technique. Oh, you're talking about Falcon Dive. I mean, we could go in there, but it's only accuracy that's the only issue. I just don't know how much accuracy we're going to have, right? Because we're technically not going to be stacking. I mean, probably acceleration, right? I just don't know what we're going to be stacking on that regard. But I mean, we could rotate into it. It is crit chance and stuff. I mean, like that. I mean, what does that put us up to? 78. Might just leave the trees level 80 for now. And then just kind of work from there. Because we know we're going to be putting some points into, like, you know, the, what do you call it, cluster? I got the interesting jams on the day. We know we're going to be going into... 1 second, boys. Let me skip. There we go. We know we're going to be going in the Great Boar. So how many is it to get into the middle of that? What, 1, 2, what, 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, so 4 more points. Yeah, this put us like 82. So I think that's good for right now. And then we can get a better picture of this. Okay, so Coming Calamity splits into 2, which is interesting. So I wonder what they're going to be doing in the Coming Calamity. That seems very interesting. You know what I totally forgot to do, though? Since we're running bows, we wouldn't want to rotate into this stuff. Right into that, and then, yeah, it would be that, and then that would be good. That would put us at, like, 87 or something like that, right? So, that's good. That's fine. I think this is fine for now. Let's go ahead and just save this as, Bow, Deadeye, LS for league start. Okay, so we have that saved. We have the items, which I think we're going to do. Our skills. Let's go to the items now. Let me go ahead. Hold on, boys. 1 second. Is PoE updated? There is an update. I'm not really too sure what it's for, though. Should I just update, boys? Let me see what it is. I mean, I might have mine to be updated, but I don't... I'm going to update it. We'll see. Yeah, it's just 0.8. I mean, we don't have anything new yet. Just probably bug fixes I haven't done in a while. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We don't have 0.3 junk. My quiver nodes. My precision salvo? I don't know. I just don't know if it's worth rotating into for accuracy. Boost penalty, increase accuracy at close range, or increase accuracy. We could rotate into that. I don't know if it nearsighted would be worth it or not, or farsighted. We'll just wait on that. I mean, this will put us at what, like 90? That's fine. That's more than enough right now. And then we can figure out later on what we're doing. This tree might significantly change. Probably is with the new tree stuff. I just wanted to have a template we could go back into with the new tree stuff and then swap it. I would hope that there's more cold stuff because we don't have anything right now on the tree for cold increase. Which kind of sucks if you think about it. There's so much stuff for lightning, like this whole lightning cluster up here, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got lightning junk here for, like, increased magnitude of junk. I mean, down here for chance to shock. But, like, where's the cold junk at? There's literally nothing for cold besides this with cold pen and some more cold pen, and that's it. Unless I rotate all the way up here, but again, it's not really that much increased cold damage. I don't think it's even worth going into it. Might be worth getting Thin Ice. But actually increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. It probably is, huh? It's probably worth trying to rotate up here for cold. And grabbing Thin Ice and stuff. Okay, so we gotta free some junk up on the tree then. Yeah, it's PoE 2 DB, whatever you want to call it. Path of Building is not updated yet. Well, not DB, it's Path of Building uses. I want to imagine with all the new nodes, there'll be significantly less travel. Hopefully. They buffed cold stuff with the update. Yeah, they did, but I just hope the tree is significantly reflecting that. All right. What can we drop to get up here? Because we're at what right now? 95? And obviously we got to free some points for that. I mean, maybe the attack damage junk drops 3. Probably want to keep all of this. Because, I mean, Thin Ice we would want to get. I mean, that's 50% increased damage, right? And we know we're going to be freezing with Snipe regardless. I feel like we would want to get into that. Probably Heavy Frost, too. That just seems like a no-brainer. And this is increased cold damage, increased cast speed. I mean, yeah, we wouldn't do anything else but those two. Kind of sucks we got to travel all the way up here, like, and we just can't, like, kind of connect it easier. Again, it might just be worth trying to get, like, from nothing to do cast inoculation and then just allocate those 3. Or simply just Thin Ice, you know, anoint. That might be worth than trying to do these travel nodes up here. I'm patiently waiting for POB to update. Any words on their progress? Right now, Uber, I don't really think it's Path of Building. I think it's more like Path of Exile, right? I don't think they have released the full tree stuff. I'm sure that they're just trying to get everything right. They might still be even making changes to the tree or like some values, you know what I'm saying? So it's not really Path of Building's fault. It's more just there's not, the information yet is not public, so you can't really do anything. I'm hoping though, like maybe by end of today / tomorrow. Well, probably not tomorrow because it's weekend, but hopefully by Monday we can get all the information. And then I can give you guys all the league starts. I don't know. What do you guys think? You actually think it's worth going for Thin Ice and Heavy Frost up here for these points? Or do you think these are just wasted points that we can just take out and potentially just be fine later on? Like, because we could anoint Thin Ice, right? So we'd get the increased damage. Just Heavy Frost obviously is kind of nice because you ignore the elemental reses of frozen enemies. But I just don't know if it's worth pathing and using all these travel nodes to get, 2 points like that. I'm not really too sure. I played a lot of cold, save the points. All right, we'll save them for now. That means we can put these points back in. There we go. And then we'll save it as that for now. Let's go to the items real quick. So we have a bow here. Let's go ahead and craft a bow. I would assume we're doing fizz, right? Let me look real quick on the junk. Because the thing gets like swapped over, right? Freezing Salve obviously converts fizz to cold. Yeah, 100% fizz to cold. So we just kind of want to do a fizz bow, low key. I mean, I guess if we could get cold flat on it, wouldn't be bad either. But I think obviously it doesn't matter fizz or cold. Wouldn't be pretty good for the bow. So we'll just try to do something like nothing insane, right? Kind of like mid of the line, DPS bow. Nothing too crazy. What? Like a 200 DPS bow. Shouldn't be anything insane. 201. Right? I don't think that's insane or unrealistic to hit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Uber. And then off of this, we could do whatever. We could do accuracy. We could do cold damage. I mean, I'll just throw cold damage like that on there. Obviously, we'd do crit chance, crit damage if we could on a bow. Well, it shouldn't be that hard to hit. We'll just do like 3%. And then, yeah, we'll leave that at 20%. And then that's fine for now. We'll drop the cold, actually. I don't think this bow should be that hard to hit, especially with the new essences and like abyssal jewels and all that good junk that's coming in. The abyssal like jawbones that you can get modifiers. I mean, you know, I don't think this should be that hard to get. This is not an absurd bow by any means. It's a mediocre, like not even average rolls. The only thing that would be hard probably is just crit chance, crit damage, or rolling them all on. But I mean, we could easily, you know, drop this right and then just get a decently rolled, like increased. His damage won't even be bad. Low-key half league start. Please play the original. I don't know. You were the one suggested it. What do you guys think? You guys think this is a hard bow to get right here? This bow right here. I don't want to put anything that's too egregious in for like stuff, right? For like league start scenario stuff. What build is this? Shem. Right now, what we're currently doing is we're working on a full freeze build. Is what we're currently doing with all the new freezing stuff coming in. I'm trying to see if doing that is worth it. Or just kind of get the template there for the new tree and all that when it comes out. So we're doing full freezing, salve, you know, Herald of Ice, Ice Shot, Snipe for take a full effect of the cold, Ice Tipped Arrows, potentially Mirage Archer, all that stuff. So that's what we're kind of crafting right now. Barely Inconvenience, got you. I haven't played Merc, but I played a decent amount of crossbow builds. I've done, you know, a crossbow Deadeye, I've done crossbow Huntress, so, or Amazon, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I've not done Merc. All right, so obviously we want to do that. We want to quiver. Oh, the other kids. Okay, if I can spell quiver correctly. Gosh, man. I mean, Visceral Quiver is going to be probably the best base for this. What do we have on here? Increased damage with bows. Projectiles we can drop. We don't need that right now. Crit chance, crit damage. I mean, shouldn't be that hard to hit a bow like this. I mean, we're already at what? 43% crit chance? That's without running the thing in too. So if we were to simulate, right, we're going to get what? Isn't it like plus, I think, 10% to critical hit chance? Yeah. So this right here, right, this would be simulating 20 stacks of crit weakness with a 3% crit chance bow and just a crit chance visceral quiver. We're already at what, 90% crit chance and almost 500% crit damage or crit multi. That's pretty insane without any other items or like getting any pretty good rolls. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, boys. This shouldn't be hard at all to reach either. Yeah, crit weakness is insane. And this is what friendly charge stack, and like I said, we might be able to get more damage and stuff with like endless munitions. I mean, we're just kind of in the testing stuff. We'll have to test, you know, in game. See if freezing salve is good enough with the new ice fragments. Because if that can nuke, then obviously we don't need a friendly charge stack with Snipe. But we'll have to see. It was like MW2A12 is crazy. They got it to galvanic shards for Merc, kind of lame. We added another shotgun type. I mean, they giga buff the damage. It's just you got to figure a way out to do reload. Bobby, the skill tree isn't updated, sadly. We don't know, like, Ice Rabbit's damage, but I really just wanted to kind of go in today, right, and sort of theorycraft some stuff on it and just kind of get like the base there with like the skills, you know what I'm saying? Some of the items that, you know, we can kind of like shoot for. And then this way, whenever the stuff comes out, I'm not sitting there doing all this from scratch, right? So it should be much quicker to kind of go in, tweak some stuff, and then, you know, go to like, we have a crossbow set up as well. We can do, you know, we can tweak that. So we're not sitting here for 2-3 hours trying to craft everything, right? So that's what I'm kind of doing today. No Tailwind. We do have Tailwind. We're getting it from Black Insignia. This should be pretty easy to get. It's not really a high level unique. And I'm pretty sure I remember back in the current league when 0.2 launched, I got this literally like the first 3 days into the league, 2-3 days on. So to drop, and it was pretty cheap also to buy. So it shouldn't be that hard to grab this. And this would give us Tailwind, allowing us to do both of the new like Mark Aura, the Mark Consumption for the critical weakness, and then also go into Frenzy Charge stacking if we do have to use Deadeye, Snipe, I mean, for bossing. So we should be able to get everything. It just we wouldn't get the obviously less damage taken, but I'm hoping the new deflect mechanic, you know, will be good enough with evasion, and then just life stacking to give us enough survivability. Yeah, there was something you auto-loaded when you rolled. It was, I don't know, was it 3 bolts or like 6 bolts or something per roll? So maybe something like that. All right, so we got everything there. We got that. We're good here. Let's go to our body armor. So we just run full evasion junk. We'll do a helmet first. We would just run full evasion. Evasion helmet. There we go. So yeah, it would just be this. I'm gonna leave. Let's drop these values down a little bit. Not too much though. We'll just kind of go smack dab in the middle. Just so we're not like doing too many high rolls. I'm going to leave, I think, the reses off just because you guys can roll any reses here, right? To be res capped. I don't think we're looking for anything crazy on the hood. Body armor as well. Got to swap it over to body armor. Yeah, body armor. Okay. Again, we would go full evasion. Same here. Just drop these values down a little bit. Okay, so then we would go for this. We probably go for some flat damage on here. If we could. Probably drop the life, not gonna lie. We go for cold damage. If we could on here, some flat damage, something. I don't know if it would be cold, if it would be lightning. We would have to figure it out later, but I'm thinking cold for now. On the gloves, obviously boots. We want to have evasion rating boots with 35% move speed. Again, shouldn't be that hard to roll. Leave, obviously, the stuff there for just interpretation, right? So what are we up to right now without the amulet or rings or bout on? We're up to 73% chance to evade with AK evasion. That's pretty good. Deflection with hybrid is going to be kind of cracked, and I think it's good. We could potentially roll into hybrid. I'm just hoping we don't have to, because obviously I want to try to stack decks, but I will say, like somebody pointed out, with that new node where it's like, what is it? Let me go to the tree. This node right here. So 1 life per 4 decks isn't really insane. I think 400 decks is what, like 100 life? So it might suck there. We might have to go into hybrid, but I really want to hope, you know, I'm sniffing that copium right now. I really want to just go full evasion. So I'm hoping we don't have to do hybrid. Muda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated, dude. Your PoB season 3? We're currently making like some league start stuff. This is updated to 0.3, but whenever it does, I'll be putting out league start videos with like Mobalytics, and on the Mobalytics you'll have the code for the path of building if you want to use it and all that good junk. We're just kind of in the pre-prep stage. Okay, yeah, so belt now. We can keep evasion. Actually, belt doesn't matter. It's just me or belts kind of suck in the game right now. feel like there's really not too many belts. Like, what belt would you guys even go for? The fine belt, I guess, just for flash charge generation? Because, like, I mean, I guess that or heavy. I mean, plate does really nothing. I guess it doesn't really matter what base type you go for a belt, as long as it just has what we need, I guess. Heavy? You guys think heavy is the wave? We'll do heavy. So what do we go for the belt here? Will we just do like strength, I guess? Stun threshold, I wouldn't roll life, and then I guess just reses? Should we just keep it open like this for reses, whatever you guys want to roll here? Would you drop the strength and go full Ellie res? I mean, we might need strength though. I'm trying to think what we'd run with strength. Is there anything we're running right now that requires strength? Not really. We shouldn't need anything that's strength. Yeah, maybe full Ellie res, maybe. Just try Ellie res. We'll leave it as it is now, and then you guys can go from there. I mean, strength, because it's going to be hard to get try Ellie res off the rip. So, I mean, think like strength, res, you know, all reses, 1, 2 res strength. I mean, whatever you can get, any combination is going to be good. Rings. Rings, and I'm not talking a telephone. How many skills do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many can you have in game? Is it 9 or 10 without having unsets? Well, actually, called shots is not a skill. We have 9 right now because that's going to be a free ascendancy skill. I can't remember if it's 9 or 10 that you can have, or 8. Do we need unsets here? Not too sure. Doon. I mean, could run prismatic rings here. Maybe just throw 2 prismatics on right now, just for reses. I mean, obviously it's unrealistic, but it's there. And then obviously you can do any type of like damage on top of your rings, right? Cold damage increase, cold damage, fizz cold, increase cold, Ellie res. I mean, I think all that's good. Probably want to roll 1 with mana. So I'll probably drop like, what do we have excess of right now? Lightning. Let's go for mana. There we go. Mana per enemy killed on one of them. And then the other one probably just reses. Now we get into the amulet. Working and lurking. I Boston. Hopefully work's going great. Would we run? I mean, maybe a solar. I don't know if we would run a spirit amulet or if we would go for like intelligence. I mean, it kind of depends. I guess what we need later down the line. It's gonna kind of all have to be in game, right? You might have to make pivots and stuff, but I don't think we should need ints. I mean, plus we can get in on the tree, right? Like right now, how much dex do we have? Yeah, 212. I mean, we could obviously roll dex on the rings as well, like attributes. So what am I working on? Cold Ranger Deadeye right now. I'm trying to set up the template for it, so this way once the full tree gets revealed and like stuff like that, we can come back in and just tweak it so I don't have to do all that, you know, what we're doing now. Just to make it quicker to start putting like guides out for you guys. I mean, yeah, I was gonna throw There's a Spirit Amulet up there. Obviously, we can do Evasion here. Increased Evasion, and then you could do anything else on here. Crit damage, crit chance. Save it. So what are we up to right now? 75%. That's without Tailwind. We do full Tailwind. Where's our Tailwind at? There we go. So with Tailwind up, we have 82% chance to evade. 12k, 12.4k. Now, it's pretty decent. What is our life? 1482. I mean, it's not bad. Obviously, we can get more life though, right? And we don't even have the stuff on the tree either. So how much is that going to do? So if we have a 200 dex, that's what, plus 50 health? Is that really all we're getting? Is plus 50? I think, right? I think. Where is the little box? Yeah. Because, I mean, you're getting, what, 4 health per, what is it? 1 per 4? So, yeah. So that would be 50 health, I think, for 200. So plus 50 life. Just throw that in, I guess. Okay, so it puts us at 1534. It's kind of low, not gonna lie. Hopefully there's more stuff on the tree, though, for life. I mean, we'll have to see, obviously. Photo Ranger Deadeye, very nice. Freeze and shatter everything, exactly. My guild and I are gonna go ham on launch, 20-hour gameplay. Sheesh! My current one can't kill pinnacles? Really? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Are you running, I'm curious, what build are you running currently? Obviously charms don't matter, flats, I'm not going to do anything. Socketing junk on the tree, obviously. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Let's do a quick save. We got the skills. I mean, I think we got stuff down right now. I kind of want to go for it. But again, we're just going to have to wait. I mean, like I said, I'm sure this is going to be shifted with a lot of stuff. We kind of just got to wait on that. Monk unarmed. Ooh, okay, okay. It's a strange ice build. It felt OP until 85. Now I hit like a wet sock. Ice mines, interesting. Yeah, so that's kind of the main issue with ice right now. Handsome is that pinnacle bossing kind of blows on it. There's really no way to scale it up, but hopefully with the new introductions of and like support for cold for bow builds and stuff, it should be really good. Snipe looks pretty cracked, not gonna lie. And then all you would have to do is freeze the boss and then maybe frenzy charge stack to shoot multiple snipes. But we're gonna be looking into it. But yeah, I mean it looks really good. Especially Deadeye's Asynchronous is looking a lot better. R2 mid-speed Emerald Jewel still a thing? What, to like craft? Or are you asking if they're still like able to roll move speed? There you go. Thought about that. I've been running Ice Huntress for 2 weeks. It's OP, and we'll be busting next league. I'll put out a video on it if interested. Alright, I see you. I see you, Kadashi. I see you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, you could run move speed. Sadly, it's only, what, 3%? Is it 3%? No, it's 1 to 2. Damn. Never mind. So it's only, what, 4% more move speed you'd get? That's not really that much. Yeah, we were testing yesterday, and with cold, like doing our cold Huntress, and it was feeling really good. It just, obviously, I wasn't set up for bossing, so our bossing damage was pretty dog shit. But, like I said, I wasn't, like, built into it, so I'm, you know, it should feel really good. I mean, we were freezing really fast on Pinnacle bosses, so we should be able to take full advantage of Snipe with that. Alright, well, are we missing anything here, guys? We have the crit chance, we have the life in there. Obviously, reses are bad just because I don't have them rolling onto any of the items. I'm leaving them open and for like, you know, what you guys can roll whenever you get it. See if I can look at the video real quick, see if we see anything with the tree. Maybe more cold damage on rings could help. Yeah, we can. Like I said, I'm kind of leaving that open just because I don't know, you know, if you can roll like fizz cold, you could roll flat cold, increase cold, you know what I'm saying? Like you could roll flat damage, increase cold damage. Like there's a lot of different things you could roll on rings that are going to be really good. That's why I don't want to put in a certain value, because I feel like if I put in like 1 or 2 mods, people will only think those 2 mods are going to be good for the build. So kind of keeping it open, especially a league start. Like I don't want to put certain reses and then people, because it tends to be like people will look for the mods you put on your items. So if you have like fire cold, people are only going to look for fire cold, right? Which it's like you should be going based off of what you need. But I'll probably make a bunch of notes here. All right. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. That's actually a good thing to look at. Did we see anything different here, boys, on the tree? There's this. Hold on. Is that power charge? Yeah, it's power charge. Unfortunate. This all looks the same, right? Oh, there's a new thing there. Hold on. Hello. What are you? Interesting. It's a new keystone. It's not hollow palm, right? But that's hollow palm? No, don't tell me that. I see some yeses, some nos. I don't know who to believe. I swear somebody, hold on. Somebody had the hollow palm location. Where's it at? On their Reddit, I believe. Okay, here's the hollow palm location. Okay, that is hollow palm. Fudge. That's hollow palm. Why you gonna do that to me? Well, that's unfortunate. It's hollow palm. Yeah, it looks like it is. I mean, people are saying it's hollow palm unless it's wrong. Yeah, it's hollow palm. That sucks. That's hollow palm there. That might be some new bow junk. Okay. There's nothing else new around here. There's a new fire. Is that been there? Yeah, it's been there. Shows you how much I pay attention to fire, huh? Oh, they completely redid the unarmed stuff down here, huh? That cluster is gone. This whole unarmed cluster is completely changed to something different now. That's interesting. What about over here? Anything over here? There's that. Is that still a thing? Yeah, that's trusted kinship. All that's the same, right? Yeah. That's the same. Let's go back. Which one is the LA damage leeches then? Should be one of these. Not seeing anything new, homeboys. We might be able to go back when they first showed the skill tree changes. What is this? Anything new here? No. Anything new here? I think those are the same, right? Oh, there's a new thing here. Okay. A new thing here. So we know the bottom is Heartstopper. Right, this is Heartstop. Wonder what that is. That's a new keystone. Do we think that's bow related? Or do we think that's something completely different? I mean, it is kind of, well, is it really close to the bow stuff? Not really, huh? Not really. Do. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new down here. That would be a prime spot for the leech stuff for Invoker. Yeah, you stop that. You stop that, Muda. I need some ranger stuff, okay? Not monk junk. Don't you put that out there. You stop that. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything wholeheartedly too else. I can see some stuff here potentially. And this all links. This is near that. Is that the same? I don't think that's the same. No, that's the same. Never mind. Just never paid attention to it. Monk sunk all day. Lock in is crazy work. What will they add? PvP? I'm gonna fist you with the monk. Bro, you would never catch me. I'm deflecting all your stuff, bro. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here. Because that's the new monk junk. I don't know if that would be. I feel like that's too far down to be the monk junk. Because then you're really getting into like the ranger stuff. I feel like this would be more for, what do you call it? I'm hoping it's more for ranger. One last luck and then we're going to move on. Yeah, alright. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. Is this? No, this looks different, doesn't it? Yeah, that's different. There's more junk down here. What is it? Green? What's the cluster next to it? What's this one do? Stun build up and freeze build up. Okay. Okay. What do we think this is down here, boys? It's interesting because I don't think there's anything new. I mean, there's that, obviously, there's nothing new near the bow junk. But, like, there's that down here. I'm not really too sure what that would do, though, because it's near the mark as well. So I wonder if this has anything to do with cold or something like that. That would be interesting if it did have some sort of interaction with that. Bum. Yeah, because the only thing near here is pressure points, freeze. You have the mark junk there. And there's a whole other cluster. So I wonder what it is. I wonder really what it is. Interesting. All right, well, should we try to craft a crossbow? We're gonna do a crossbow crafting here. So my thing is with crossbow, would you guys still go Huntress? All right, let me think here. Let me go Huntress. So if you want Huntress, obviously you go Amazon. Even though Amazon is getting a nerf on critical strike here, this is going to go 15% instead of 25. It might still be worth because you can go into elemental infusions. Elemental infusions might be pretty cracked because elemental infusions is getting a buff, right? Elemental fusion grants 3 surges when consuming a power of frenzy endurance previously too. Yeah, so you get more frenzies or what do we call it? Elemental fusions. And the way this works with something like Galvanic, which it sucks that you have 1 bolt reloaded now per clip, but I mean everything is getting more damage, right? Like the attack damage is getting increased, the beam damage is getting increased, the fragments are getting increased, the quality is more fragments, so again it's a damage increase again. So that kind of pairs back into Amazon though, because the infusions will proc per fragment that hits an enemy. So if you're shooting just say 10 fragments, that's 10 fusions you're going to get triggered off of consuming 1, right? So that might be pretty cracked because it's already pretty good, but you're kind of getting a Giga Juice buff right now. Boston, if you want to do a song, go ahead into the Channel Point Redemption area and then look for SR, then type the name in. Probably Tactician for fun tech. Huntress for DPS. I'm just thinking Huntress for DPS, to be honest. Because there's Witch Hunter, but Witch Hunter didn't get touched, right? Yeah, Witch Hunter didn't get touched. So that didn't get touched. I'm thinking a fusion. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yay, nay? Yay or nay on the Amazonian? One second, guys. Okay. Yeah, I think you got infusions. I believe you got critical strike, penetrate, and probably predatory instinct. Well, actually, infused avatar might be really good as well. Yeah, you might drop penetrate and go for infused avatar. I don't know, because I guess you could technically go life leech, but I don't know. Predatory instinct might be worth. I don't know, or penetrate. I don't know. You go either one of those. Could go either one of those. Could go either one of those. Okay, so let me think of the tree here. Let me think of the tree here. Think of the tree here. What are we gonna do for the tree, boys? You probably go. I mean, if you're not gonna do the accuracy stack, and you wouldn't go accuracy, obviously. Witch Hunter generally looks bad. Probably, yeah. Life Leech Ellie. I mean, you could go Life Leech Ellie Energy Shield with the gloves. Which, if you did, you'd probably drop accuracy and then go into it, right? And then just run like that. Which you could do. And that... I'm sorry. Probably go attack speed into that, I would assume. Because this is what? Yeah, no point in doing that. Doesn't really matter what we're doing there. Doesn't even matter. Will we go maybe straight up to the, what do you call it, side? I don't know. Gonna look at the fire or lightning cold. I would probably run, so I'm thinking fusion, and then for consuming the infusion, low key, probably frenzy. Probably frenzy. I think frenzy makes the most sense here to rotate into. So maybe we'll just start with items with that. So probably gonna go with the Serpent's Egg. I mean, you're gonna get additional charge when you gain one, which is really good. Should be really nice for early league starting. Not gonna lie. And then from there, there was like a Vanic Shards tech build with infusions that was cracked that used the power charges on crit armor lastly. Forgot creator. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I was using the armor. I think I remember what you're talking about. It was it this one? What, how do you spell it? VOLE something? No, is it not VOLE? Is it VOL? What are we on right now? VOLL? I think it's VOL. There we go. This one? 100% chance to gain power charge on crit. I think that's what you're talking about for the armor side. And then, I mean, honestly, if you're running this, the best case, like, for, what do you call it? You're going to be running this, you might as well just run hybrid energy, right? With, like, Incentive Sanguis for the life leech converted to energy shield, and then just try to stack hybrid. At least that's what I would think, right? Not bugging on that, guys. You guys think the same? Laws, there's nothing left. Streamlabs is cooked. That's unfortunate. Ow. That was it? Yeah. Alright, well, let's go back to the tree. I don't know, you guys think it's worth doing this and then trying to go up into this side? Because if we go down, what are we getting? This is useless. This is going to be decent. We can get cooked, I guess. I don't know. Might be worth heading up, actually, and then coming back down. Because if you head up, right? And just so you did that. Come on, game. There we go, right? You did that. This would allow you to technically try to come up and get, like, this chunk up here. Most of the builds revolve around max health and life from the kill or life leech that was fast metabolism. Got you. Okay, so what are we doing here? We can head up here from this. Where would we? How do we go back down? I mean, probably head down like this. And then we could pick up stuff down here. So I think we'd go into that. We'd for sure go into that. That probably send and deliver. And in the coming calamity, you would want to go into this for sure. Probably going to enhance reflexes, I would think, as well. I mean, all this planning stuff, but you'll do end up playing LA anyways. Hey, we're gonna do cold, Ben. Okay, Ben. Okay, I don't know why you're coming to me, Ben. All right, you're gonna be playing tactician. You're gonna be going with dumb totems. What a bet. What you going for, Ben? What you going for? Fist Monk? Monk or Burke? Yeah, those are too good. All right, so from here, I think we do that. Go up. Probably come up here, right? Like here, maybe Moment of Truth. I don't know. You'd probably go into what? Would you go Essence of the Storm into that, or would you go Crushing Wave? I mean, Crushing Wave is really good to go into here. Wrap around into this. You would still go Essence of the Mountain as well. And you would definitely go into this. And probably Spectral Ward too, no? Fist Monk, obviously. Got you. What's up, Lebs? How you doing today, brother? Team Monk lock in. Fisting all the Rangers. That's crazy to say, okay? That's wild, Boston. That's wild, man. You know, I didn't think there was this much Deadeye Ranger hate, man. What's going on, bro? What did Ranger do to you guys? Why is there this much hate on Ranger, man? I don't know, I'll probably grab that too. Let me get back to the stream, sorry. Alright, so what are we rocking with right now on Energy Shield? 225 and that. Would we want to rotate in here? I mean, I don't know. And if you're going to be doing Energy Shield Leech, how would you achieve ES with this? I mean, I guess you could run hybrid everything. Would you just run hybrid everything? I was also Theorycrafting Hollow Palm Ritualist for extra damage from rings and amulet. I mean, Hollow Palm looks great. Again, we need to see what the leveling of the physical damage per level scaling is. That's going to be the main concern for me on Hollow Palm. But I mean, it looks fun. I just like, I'm looking at it, right, for build wise. And the reason why I'm like Deadeye is one, I love bows. Two, cold is my favorite element. You're bringing both of them together, finally doing support for him. Like, how can I not play it? And then on top of that, Deadeye got a buff. Like, how can I not play it? Like, how can I not play it? You're basically like putting, you know, a treat on a stick and dangling it in front of me. Like, how can I not go for that? All right. Did we just do hybrid? What do you guys think? You guys just think like hybrid everything for Energy Shield? Try to like stack, or will we just go full Energy Shield? All right, let's think here. You know what? No, maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. Let's go to helmet, rare, Energy Shield. Should be fine for Energy Shield. Helm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, We want Energy Shield, Evasion. That's fine. I'm not going to throw any, like, damage on it. Might as well take off the life. We'll just do that. For later. Actually, we don't need the gloves. What am I doing with the gloves? We haven't set a Sanguis. We're not going to be doing that with gloves. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, let me get the gloves out of here. I don't know why I have that. Let's go to boots. Boots, boots. Boots, 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 chat. Boots, boots, boots. Hybrid and substitute match. We could. We'll see. We'll see how that feels. I'm a magic aficionado. Unsure if I should start the league with Minion Witch or a Stormweaver. You should totally do Reap Demon. What do you call it? Yeah, Reap Demon form. Totally do that. Ellie, I got you. Deadeye for hardcore or warrior? Probably warrior. Warrior's more tanky. I mean, Deadeye might be decent with the new deflect stuff, but I mean, that's really untested, right? But I'm not a hardcore type of guy. That would be Ben. Ben, go ahead. You're the one that plays hardcore, apparently, or whatever. Alright, let me just do straight, like, full energy shield boots here. Right. Do that. That puts up the 937 energy shield. Maybe we'll start doing hybrid now. I don't know. Actually, no, we don't want energy shield. We want hybrid on the bits, probably. So I'll put 838 and then 21. Because the only issue with going subterfuge mask though, is I don't think, because we have the body armor that's armor energy shield, right? And obviously you can't do that with subterfuge mask or special ward beam. But yeah, subterfuge we can get. I forgot subterfuge is even in the game. Isn't that hilarious? Alright, there we go. Alright, and then that puts us at 53 and 970. Pretty decent, as well as having energy, like, charge generation and full life leech. Pretty nice. Obviously with the bow and stuff, let's do a crossbow. Crossy bow, crossy bow. What are you at, crossy bow? I mean, play blood mage hardcore is crazy. Tava, blood mage. Okay, apparently those are good. Blood mage, I didn't realize that, but you know, you guys would be the ones to know. So I respect it. I respect it. Probably get Deathslut. I think Deathslut's the best base type for about. Let me get all this out, by the way. Alright, so what do we want on a bow? What do we want on this bow? Probably crit chance, right? Crit chance, crit damage. Crit chance, crit damage bonus, and then the same thing, like just decent fizz damage. Where's the fizz damage at? Don't I have flat fizz damage on this? Sure, something like that should be fine. Belt. Just a heavy belt. Out to stun, leave it like that. Next. You could throw res if you want on there. I'm not gonna do that though. Fix the songs off the regular one? Okay, I got you. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie, the sped up one sounds better. Hey. I'm not afraid to say it. Dang, Ellie's calling you a weeb, Ben. Ow, stop. Get roasted. That's it, ring. What rings do we want here? Breach, probably. But for League Start, I might just do double prismatic. Change 1 to mana. There you go. Okay, now that we have that done, we can go ahead and run real quick skills, and then we're pretty much done with this. So obviously we're running Galvanic. Would be the main thing here. Probably want Primal on this. Primal Ornament, probably Martial Tempo. Potential for sure to consume Power Charge. Ferocity for sure to consume a Frenzy Charge. Maybe Cold Exposure? I don't know. Something like that. I mean, you could also do Nimble Reload, but I'll just leave it that right now. We definitely want Sniper's Mark. You think, what, just crit on it? You don't think running that? I mean, just like, what, overextend or something instead of Primal Ornament? Is that what you're thinking? Or Pinpoint? I'd rather listen to Chicken cook than hear your voice sigh. Moving on. Pinpoint, maybe. Sniper's Mark, whatever it is. Sniper's Mark, we're gonna go for Profusion. Definitely Profusion. Not with your profanity. Not that. And then probably Arcane Tempo. Alright, new. We go for Emergency Reload. Premeditation on there. Ingenuity. Going definitely for Murderous Intent. And then I think that's... Is there anything else? Inspiration, maybe? Definitely Hypothermia, which will be converted into the all-seeing thing, Heightened Curse. Ritualistic Curse, and then Curse Ground. You know, I forgot to throw another one, Wind Dancer. I totally forgot to throw Wind Dancer, guys. I need to go back on that one. Then for our infused weapon, why can't we like throw stuff on infused weapon? Hello? No. Why can't we throw stuff on infused weapon, guys? Let me get on here. Infused weapon. All right. Bonk effect. Line sign. Maybe overextend? Not too sure, not too sure. My boy, Vortex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, and then I think we're pretty much getting to the end here. I mean, I guess I could do, I mean, if we're doing this, probably the cast on freeze tech. Lucky. Actually, you can't do the cast on freeze tech while taking mark anymore. Nope. Thunder. Maybe just Herald of Ice. I mean, I don't actually know. Stupid bot. Okay. Man's playing the weep songs. What else would we want here? What do we care for Solar Orb? What does Solar Orb do? What does Solar Orb do again, boys? Solar Orb. Enemies sitting there close are ignited. Maybe just because don't we have the one thing on? Yeah, we have Harness the Elements, so maybe. Just to get 50% more damage. What would we throw in Solar Orb though? I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know. Just leave it here for now. Man, what would be the other thing? Maybe Ice? Herald of Ice? Ice Bite, Magnified Effect. And then, what's the last thing we want to do? Magnified Effect, Ice Bite. Maybe Cold Pen. I'll save it as a 3-link, and then we'll say the same thing for Herald of Thunder real quick. Long Shot, Innervate, and then Lightning Pen. And I'll save it as that. Or infused up in there. One Dancer is fine. We can throw stuff on later. Now we have pretty much everything here. I mean, what is the tree right now? 63. We can do some a little bit more to the tree, and then I think we're done. Use Crossbow. Yeah, that's what we're currently doing right now. We're just setting up a Huntress Crossbow. Going full effect with Infuse weapon. And then just running Galvanic Shards for basically everything. The only thing is you would have to figure a way for reloading, which we don't really know a way to do besides that one lineage support right now. To be able to like roll and reload since Galvanic is only 1 bolt reloaded. So we're just trying to figure that out. And just preset some stuff up so we can just go right into it later on. Turksmith, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Man, I got the railway music going now. So what do we have? 53. That's 72. Do we want to go on anything over here? Do we care about any of this stuff? Not really. It might not even be worth going into this because it's just not be worth anymore. I might take those points out. Go in here, grab that. Maybe back bar swap with like some ball lightning or something like that. And then just like weapon set to this. We can figure that out later. Is there anything we're missing? We could go into Threat Seeker. We could go into this as well. And then that's what? 71. We're getting close. We're getting close. Maybe also coming down to here and getting that. And then going in here and getting that. What is it? 80. What's our crit chance at right now? 20%. And that's without accuracy stacking or stuff like that. Should be able to get that up higher. I don't know how much higher though. Oh, I think that's fine for now. And that is crit on the weapon, right? Not a lot. Then let me swap the crossbow up a little bit. With more crit chance on the crossbow. There we go. So 21. But yeah, I mean, honestly, we're not getting a whole lot of crit. I mean, Diamond 1, thank you for the follow, man. But I think that's good for now. So we'll save this as Crossbow Ammo Amazon LS for now. Save it. All right, it's saved up. So we have 2 things here. We have our Cold Bow Deadeye LS, which I just realized I need to throw on Wind Dancer. Don't have Wind Dancer on this one either. It's actually insane because now we have Wind Dancer. So if we go in here and we'll do Wind Dancer stacks, right? We're up to 86% chance to evade, which is pretty insane. That's 16,000 evasion, which will be converted. How much was that actually converted on the thing, by the way? Do we know? Then they showed deflection. Am I bugging? And they show deflection. Yeah, deflect. There we go. My boy Pomshell, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. So 40% deflection. What is this? Gain deflection rating equal to 20% of your evasion rating. Okay, so where's their deflection at right now? They're level 82 with only 2,500 deflection with 40. Oh, all right, what is all right, what is this? All right, what is this? What is this? All right, Ben. I'm gonna do a CEO and I'm gonna skip this on, bro. I'm not about to have this be playing, bro. Nah, bro. Why not? Bro, come on. There's meme songs, there's funny songs, and then there's just nobody wants to hear that stuff, bro. All right, so gain deflection rating equal to 9% of evasion rating. So basically 20% there. You can roll it also on your stuff. Okay, so there's going to be stuff on the thing. Okay, so that's the deflection junk. This is deflection junk that we've seen at the bottom of the tree. Doesn't this look like coal? No, is this cold? I don't know. No, this isn't cold. This is just a bunch of deflection junk. All right, you're going to get a bunch of deflection rating. Okay. How much are these nodes if we go into it? So where does this node buy? This node's buy that. So it's going to be over here. So if we were to go over and get that, right, that would definitely take a lot. That's 87. If we want to do that, that'll put us at 94. Then you'd have to do 5 more. So we'd have to free more up if we wanted to grab deflection there, which we could, obviously. So just say we wanted to grab that. How much deflection is this? So just go on this side. That's 6, right, per node. So that's 3 that we're getting. So right there is 18%, right? If we went into that. And what is the final node? 10. So it's 28%. So basically just say 30% of our evasion is deflection rating. Now, if we try to compare the deflection that he had, which he had 2,500, right? We're at 16k evasion, so... That's 4,800 evasion. We're doubling his. So that should put us at like 65, 70% chance, you would think, right? Because I'd assume it starts dropping, like, has, you know, a sort of fall off over time. So I'd assume it'll drop over time. So, I mean, we should be pretty tanky, no, boys? If we go over to this node and we just get this, that's 30% evasion. That's not counting getting any sort of evasion on our gear. We get any sort of, like, deflection stuff, that's 20% additional, right? It's 20% additional. So on top of the 30%, that's going to be 40, 50%. That puts us at 8k. We should be pretty high. We should be pretty high in deflection rating. Now you mix that with our stuff. So we're going to be 86% chance to evade. Just say that drops down to 70. Just say we can't do that. And 70% chance to deflect. That's kind of tanky. That's level 42 gear. Well, I mean, the values might go up, but this character level's 82, though, is a thing. He's level 82. I don't know. This could be a dev thing, right? So these values might not be right, but I mean, there's nothing else to play off of, right? There's nothing else to play off of. It's not like I can look at something else. Yeah, I mean, it is possible if you're just deck stacking, but that's crazy amounts of decks to have at level 82. Without, like, I mean, unless he is trying to, like, deck stack. But yeah, I mean, not too sure, Amuda. Maybe we'll figure it out. I mean, there might be more stuff on the tree that enables deck stacking or something, you know, I'm not too sure. Like, a lot better earlier on without having to really invest into it. Duty, what's up, Duty Plays? How you doing today, brother? Glad you guys are vibing out on both YouTube and Twitch. It apparently wants all the accuracy, yeah. Next stack with the new keystone. Which new keystone, Ben? So, I mean, we know we can get that, right? I mean, we should be able to get pretty tanky off those nodes, Loki. Gives you HP per dex. Well, yeah, but it's not much, to be honest, Ben. If we take a look at it, it's only 1 life per 4 dex. That's not a lot. Right? So you're not going to get a lot. It's what, like 50 HP at 200x? So he's at 500. He's only getting like 100 and what? I don't know, 100. My brain hurts, so I can't say 110 or something, 115. I don't know. My brain hurts to do this math. But so he's not getting a lot is the issue. Yeah, it's pretty bad, not gonna lie. This should literally be doubled, I feel like. Like maybe 2 or even 3 life. Or just simply just make it 1 life per 2 decks. Because I mean, yeah, even at 400 decks, that's only 100 life. Like that's even 200 life is not really a whole lot. 1%, I wish it was. I mean, maybe it'll get like shadow enough buffed, maybe. I don't know. But I mean, regardless, the other stuff's looking good, right? Like the deflection junk, that's looking really good. Yeah, the deflection junk is looking good because I mean, he was sitting at 5k evasion and 2500 deflection. Now, obviously, these values seem weird. 63% chance to evade with 5k evasion. So I don't know if this is more of like a dev client and stuff is just like completely different, which it could be. But if we go with similar values, I mean, our character itself right now with Tailwind and all that is at 16k evasion, right? If we get this node that he had into the thing, right, we're going to get 30% if we take the right side of it. And then if we get 20% on our body armor, like he showed here, that is 50%, right? So we're going to get 8k deflection rating. So we should hopefully be able to get to 70% deflection and like 75% chance to evade. And hopefully just stack life. Worst comes to worst, we try to go hybrid with deflection as well. And then do something like that. And have hybrid, energy shield, deflection, evasion, tailwind, you know what I'm saying? Like, might be pretty broken, but I don't know. We gotta see on the tree. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at Sun Threshold, you telling me if I deck stack, I won't get Sunlocked again? Did it say that per dex? That's way later, that's right. Well, +1 to Sun Threshold per dexterity? Yeah, I mean, that is pretty nice. You don't have to take any Sun Threshold, that's pretty nice. It just sucks that the, like, life isn't anything insane. You know what I'm saying? I wish that was a little bit more on life, though. But we don't know what the nodes, though. That's the one thing, though, Ben, right? We don't know what the nodes leading up to that is. This could be still like 1 life per 4 decks, 1 life per 4 decks, 1 life per 4 decks, 1 life. You know what I'm saying? That could lead up to there, or like 0.5 life per 4 decks, right? So you might get another 3-4 life per 4 decks or something leading up to that. You know what I'm saying? With like the nodes. So we don't exactly know what the mini nodes do, though. So that could still be really good. We still don't know. I mean, 10 life per 4 decks. That's what? Just say you have 200 decks. I mean, 200 right now is 50. You're what? I mean, it's like 150, right? 150, 200. I mean, it's still not a lot, but I mean, it's better. Or is it 1 life per 5 strength? No, it's definitely 1 life per 4 dexterity. Don't the icons hit on what they do? Potentially, yeah. We know this one over here is going to be another deflection cluster because the one they showed earlier was a deflection cluster. If we go back to here and look at deflect. Right here, see? These like little like character stuff with deflect. And if we go at the end here, We can see like this cluster looks the exact same. So this will be a deflection cluster. If I can just skip strength stack for life. Well, I mean, strength stacking for life is still going to result in a lot more life, though. All right. Is there anything else to show here? Is there anything else we can kind of decipher off this? Any new clusters on this side? Not really, homeboys. Nothing, yeah. The only new thing that we have seen is which one? I think it was this cluster over here. Nothing here. I mean, like I said, we have that, but we know that's a deflection cluster now. We have this one. We don't know what this one is, though. There's a new keystone here. We have no clue what it does. What's what? What? I don't know. What? You guys, I mean, it has 20 seconds left. I'll just let it play out. Hey, it's not my fault. You keep suggesting this stuff. You know, it's a song bot. You guys are putting the songs in. This is the song. Yeah. There's not much there. We have that down. Which one did you? Well, what hand? What ant? I don't know. There you go. Do they play? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so I mean, we kind of have all that down, right? We pretty much did all what like I kind of wanted to do right now. I mean, we have, you know, we looked at Deadeye potentially, for deflection junk. I mean, we might just go down here for deflection. It might be easier to hit that cluster than run all the way over here, try to hit it. But I mean, yeah, we have our stuff down right now for what we want for like the freezing stuff. But yeah, nothing really else that we can do, I don't think, right now. Yes, on YouTube you cannot have music because it's against their terms of service, and streams get copyright claimed and a bunch of stuff, and you can get striked on your channel. And obviously none of that's good, so I cannot have music on YouTube side of things. So if any of you guys on YouTube want to have music, you can come over to the Twitch stream. There's music there. All right, well, I don't think there's really anything else we can do. I mean, I looked at crossbows, we looked at bows. We kind of have two things that are templated up. Obviously, we can do like monk stuff, but we kind of looked at everything I want to do. I mean, obviously, there's poison ranger junk, but I don't want to. Yeah. I got the clean version of the song on. Is crazy. I mean, Ice Fries looks so cool though, low-key. Ice Fries like could do so much damage. The fact that it can target all of them. And it explodes the ice frags too, so you're double dipping in damage. You're getting freezing salvos damage, but you're also getting ice fragments damage. Like, that's... Oh man, I cannot wait. We just gotta wait for the full patch notes. Why can't they give it to us? There's nothing in the updates, right? Nothing, yeah. Nothing in the patch notes. All the skills they showcased, cold ones were really mid, to be honest. What do you mean, Ben? Hello? Did you see the same stuff I seen? Robsad, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I think Ben's playing with his eyes closed. I'm definitely going cold Deadeye. Yeah, cold Deadeye looks dope. Especially with Snipe stuff. Looks so good. I mean, look at that freeze. Jesus, they like insta-froze the boss. You see how quick they froze him, though? He was at 8%, right? I mean, obviously this is a mid-campaign boss, but still it's pretty nice. There's the Ice Frag's good. I mean... And then Snipe? Yeah, Snipe for campaign leveling is going to be insane. It's going to be so insane. Jesus. Should make campaign leveling Deadeye a lot better. Compare that with the Fire Show or the Fist Monk or even the Sword Confusion. Come on. I mean, all those are cool, but you know what they say. The simple stuff is the stuff that works the best. You're going to be sitting there throwing spells, running around, picking up infusions, going to shoot your auras down, then fire your skills to do these elements while I'm going to be sitting there pew-pewing with a Ice Ranger doing 200 million damage. What happened? We hit 1,700! We hit 1,700 followers, boys! Thank you guys very much for hitting that follow button. Next road is 1,800. We're also only 13 subs away from our 100 sub goal, which is dope as well. Why are you laughing, Ben? Did you check the new charge skill? I think Salvo will do more hits or something like that. What do you mean? Freezing Salvo? Or are you talking about Magnetic Salvo? There's nothing here. What do you mean? All me? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. What do you mean? What's Salvo? Giveaway what, 100 subs? Potentially. I haven't thought about the giveaway in a while, to be honest, Ellie, but I'm down to still do it, yeah. Freezing Salvo? Freezing Salvo doesn't have anything. Yeah, the only thing in the notes for Freezing Salvo is just freezing shards. That's the only, there's nothing here for Freezing Salvo. So we don't know what's changed about it in terms of damage values or attack damage multipliers for levels. You know, they didn't give us that information yet. Because we obviously know it targets, right, the stuff on the ground now. It's just, again, we don't have any of the information on it. So, I mean, we have some stuff here, obviously, we can compare maybe. But I believe a lot of the stuff is outdated, though, in the reveal trailer, compared to the notes. But I could be wrong, because I think Snipe's different here. Yeah, because Snipe's attack damage is 133 at level 3, right? But then it's like if you compare it with the notes on Snipe, unless I'm just looking into this wrong, it says this should be 424 at gem levels 3 to 20. And this is gem level 3 with only 133. So I don't know. Something's wrong. Oh, the ground? Dude, yeah, the ground stuff, ice fragments is what it's called. That stuff is not in either. It just says add new dexterity skill gem, ice tip arrows, ready, activate your bow, blah blah blah, empowering your next barrage will, right, to create ice fragments. There's nothing on ice fragments itself. Ice escape shot creates ice fragments in the area, right? But we don't have the actual information on ice fragments yet. So there's a lot of stuff we are still missing, which kind of sucks. Yes, what a song. Yeah, you're an addict, Ellie. All right, well. Man, what up, man? What are you doing there, man? We could play Path of Exile too, maybe. Do some Cold Ranger killing for a little bit. I mean, we kind of went through everything I wanted to kind of go through, you know what I'm saying? We did all the pre-making junk. Does anybody know if gas arrow is good for leveling? Without detonation? Well, because what I'm trying to think of right now is like what hold on, let me throw the game on. There we go. Is if we were to obviously go ahead and do leveling, right? If somehow ice isn't good, which obviously in 0.3 I think it's going to be really good for leveling, what is the fallback? We could do obviously, what do you call it? Obviously for leveling we could do Stormcaller, but like, is there anything better than Stormcaller? You know, that's like my main question right now. Like, is the gas arrow better? You know what I'm saying? Like, what can we do with bows? Because like poison burst arrow, is that good? Like at the early game compared to like lightning arrow rod. That's what I'm saying. Because like obviously Snipe's there, so like that's what I'm saying. Like Snipe you can get it so early and it's gonna be buffed. So literally it might just be better to run like escape shot, try to freeze bosses, Snipe, just insta kill them, offer it. But we just don't know yet. If you explode it, yeah, okay. It doesn't light the arrows anymore. Flame wall? Unfortunate. Explosive Sphere is also good for leveling. Poison Burst plus Fine Arrow might get you the first few levels too. It might. I mean, like I said, I think Snipe's is going to be broken though. To be honest. What does the explosion do? Always critically strikes. Yeah. Because like, the fact that it, on the patch notes, right? The fact that it's going to have more base attack damage than a max level Snipe right now for level 3 is absurd. So like, yeah. I mean, also Ben, if you did that, you could try to do a, you could try to do the new little cannon mortar, whatever, like totem, and throw the grenade in there, to just try to keep exploding, and then this way you could just keep shooting gas arrow. That might be interesting there. Weapon swap is instant. Oh yeah, I forgot it is instant that you could do weapon swapping then. Forgot about weapon swapping being instant. Yeah, that should be very fun. Alright, well, I guess we'll do some maps. Is the music done? Yeah, the music's done. There we go. Alright, we'll just run some maps. Oh, is the salvo hits more times towards the shard on the ground? May we have something there? Yeah, so the way it works basically is what you're gonna do. I don't have escape shot on me, I don't think right now. I could grab it real quick. So you could run ice tipped arrows or you could run escape shot. And the way that this is supposed to be, and the way that this new like kind of ice fragment interaction is supposed to work, I don't know what escape is basically you'll use your escape shot, right? Just say this is the escape shot. It's gonna leave ice fragments on the ground, and whenever you shoot your freezing salvo, you should shoot more freezing salvo projectiles that should target the ice fragments, that then should obviously hit the enemy, but I believe the ice fragments also blows up, so that should also get overlapping damage as well. Now, we don't know the damage of ice fragments, we don't know the freezing like buildup of it, right? There's a lot of unknowns to that. So there could be a case where ice fragments looks really good and we could just do a whole nuke style freezing salvo, which is generating a bunch of ice fragments and just having so much overlapping damage. Or it could be not really good, but good for freeze, and then we just simply just go back into freezing salvo with ice fragments to freeze bosses to then just one-shot snipe them, right? Or do a big chunk of their health bar with snipe. So that's a like build I'm thinking of for cold. So we have two different ways to pivot, hopefully, if one way doesn't work like we want to. Do you have any guides on how to level a Deadeye on League Start? I do not right now. There are guides out there, but I don't specifically have one. Whenever I do my League Starter guide, I'm going to do some tips in the actual like written kind of League Start page of it, so on Mobilytics of what you can do. I'll probably do some links as well to some other videos where people are much better than me, like going through campaign and stuff like that, and kind of explain how to League Start prior to that, but I think the cold changes with Snipe and stuff like that are going to save League starting with Deadeye for a lot of people. Because you should just be able to go right into Snipe with, you know, escape shot, freeze bosses, and just be able to instantly nuke them. But again, still unknown on that. We have to wait for some more information, but that's what it's looking like at the current state, at least. Bum, bum. But if this, you know, build has any inkling right now of what we can expect in 0.3, I should be pretty cracked. Obviously, we are running the cast on freeze setup right now with Voltaic Mark. This won't work in 0.3 because they're making the Voltaic Mark drop the spell tag, so you can't socket it into cast on skills anymore. But with Deadeye, we should have that aura to auto mark enemies, so we should just be able to run into them, auto mark them, you know, shoot them, and then get the explosion just like we are now. So it should be almost the same interaction. Might not be as the same on clear side of it, but I'm sure we can do some tweaking and get it just as good. Also, can you guys hear the game sound, by the way? I have PTSD from yesterday. In League Start strat, you'd want to do all the mini bosses and side quests to maximize the amount of support gems. Go down to the currency you find. Yeah, exactly. You just want to do 20 hours again? Yeah, I mean, I think with the changes, hopefully with like sprinting and stuff, it won't be that long. Especially, you know, Kroll Axe, you know, we won't have to go through the axe again. And hopefully interludes are definitely not as long as an act. So hopefully that significantly shortens the time to go through the campaign. Took you around 8 hours? Yeah, I mean, I'm horrible at League Start. It took me like 14, 15 hours to get through it. But I'm hoping this time around with Cold Deadeye and stuff and stuff like that and me playing the game more, it won't take me that long, but who knows. Which one, Ben? The one after this one or what? What song? Is it this one that's wrong, or is it the one after this one? Next one? Okay, bet. But yesterday, we were testing freezing on like pinnacle bossing to see how that feels at the current state. I'm hoping obviously 0.3 it's easier, but at the current state right now, we were able to do like 50-60% on T4 Zesh with just one freezing salvo barrage. So I'm hoping obviously with the introduction of ice fragments and other junk, freezing should be significantly better. And I mean, even if it's like 2 salvos, freezing salvos to just say freeze a boss, should be pretty insane, not gonna lie. And actually should be very fun. That's Path of Exile spread. I mean, honestly, it depends. I feel like a lot of the times leveling, it just depends on how much like breaks you take. Because it's very easy to sit in like, you know, campaign, the towns and look at gear and other junk, you know. But I mean, also having a good League Start build is very, very important as well to try to get through campaign fast. So I'm hoping once we get that information on the additional stuff that we just still don't know about for 0.3, Cold Deadeye will be pretty cracked for leveling. Should hopefully zoom us through the campaign. What happens if you get hit while sprinting? It knocks you down like as if you got full stunned. So it's kind of dog, but I think I heard somewhere, I think somebody in chat said that, it might have been E-Rock, I forget who, in our Discord say that it's like 50% increased move speed or something like that, or 50% like added to your move speed or something like that, so it should be pretty insane. It's just, yeah, we'll have to try to figure out Because the way they kind of market it as like you sprint and you want to use a skill once you see an enemy to engage them to get out of sprint so you don't get stunned. So I just don't know what that would be for us. Like if we could just simply shoot a bow ability and that takes us out of it, or how that works. Because it'd be easy just to sprint, there's an enemy, shoot a bow, you know what I'm saying? And we're good, but I don't know. So don't really know on that. Why not Mirage Archer? We're gonna be playing with Mirage Archer, Savant. It's just we don't know this stuff on Mirage Archer. So like I don't know if it can shoot multiple skills. I don't know if it's only one socketable skill. We don't know if the attack time of it is gonna be slow. You know what I'm saying? Like what is the scaling with it? But Mirage Archer might be good to try to build up more ice fragments or freeze on the boss at the very least, so we'll probably be tinkering with Mirage Archer a lot. Just as fast as Rake Tech, maybe slightly slower. Gotcha. That's good. That's very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Surf, what's up, Surf? How you doing today? Alright, what do we have to do here? Actually, nothing. Unless something in here hits. Nothing hit. Alright, let's get out of here. Mirage Archer with Salvo might be broken, though. It could be. It could be, yeah. I'm Theorycrafting, need your help. I'd Surf, shoot me some questions. Okay. Why can I throw a skill gem in here? Is this the wrong song, by the way? This is? Okay. Got you. I got you with the song. Well, this is still a banger of a song, though. There you go. We're going to be using the same skills, I think. I want to use Ranger, Deadeye, Widow. Okay. Cold Salvo for my nuke, Lightning Arrow that freezes for my clear. Okay. Okay, Surf. So what's your question? Bum, 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 bum. Yep, your Atlas, okay. No crit, only cold damage, elemental. I need to still run Deepest Tower no matter what, right? Sadly, you can't do that, Surf. Deepest Tower got removed from the game. It's no longer in the game right now. With 0.3. Unless you're talking about currently with 0.2, then yeah, you could run it. Oh my god, we're getting stunned. There we go. We're good. Bro, like, what am I supposed to do here, game? Chill, bro. Holy smokes. Is this the, like, this is the damage one, isn't it? Where you can't, yeah, this is the damage one. You can't take damage. Right. Yeah, okay. That makes sense why I wasn't killing him. Oh god, they're removing it? Okay, no problem. Yeah, they're removing it. So, you can't do the tech no more. Sure. Honestly, what's the point of even going up there? Okay. They're removing last song Expo too. Last lament? Nah, they're not removing it. That's gonna be still in the game.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, logbook. Like it. Did I get the logbook? Yeah, we got the logbook. Okay, but bro, let me activate this. Thank you, game. No clue, man. So that frees up 20 points in a helm. You running a rear helmet. What I'm currently looking into your surf is going to be going crit Deadeye because of the new, obviously, mark consumption with crit stacks of weakness. From there, I'm also going to be doing, obviously, freezing salvo, probably trying to generate freeze and then snipe. Maybe frenzy charge stacking snipe. And then I'm probably, if I do frenzy charge stacking, I'll have to be probably forced to run a black insignia to get Tailwind. So that's what my current plan is, but I gotta test stuff and see if we do need a frenzy charge stack. If, you know, ice fragment generation with freezing salvo kind of overlap damage is enough. But a lot of testing we need to do, but that's my current like idea. Bum 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 ba da da bow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We probably should try to do a campaign run. It's just like Deadeye at the current state of the game right now, it kind of is not that good to run campaign with. At least bows, I should say. Not Deadeye itself, but just bows. I wish I could have like a test server or something to go on and test the new stuff. I'm staying away from crit, stacking cold damage, and elemental damage instead, so I can focus on survivability. I see that. I don't think survivability is going to be that much of an issue. I mean, we were looking. We have like 90% crit, like 500% crit damage, right? On some pretty easy to get items at like level 85, 90. Obviously, you know, the levels aren't representative, but the items we were running weren't anything insane. And we had what, like, I think like 80% chance to evade with evasion, and then with deflect, we should be able to get like, I don't know, 60% or something like that pretty easily. Chance to deflect, and then hopefully we can get some pretty good life. And then obviously we're going to be, you know, having Tailwind as well. So it shouldn't be that hard to survive. And if worst comes to worst, we can just drop into hybrid again with deflect and evasion. And we should still be pretty baller. You're not one of the testers for 0.3? I know. I'd break the game too much. I'll find all the bugs. Is this the wrong song? The one that's like crazy title? I wonder why they removed the Frontal class and Thunder Boots. I'm not really too sure, honestly. Got you. The next one, got you. Like you said, Deepest Tower makes sense, but yeah, the other ones, I don't really see like any obvious things that were making them meta. I have 4k ES and 2k HP, 9% evasion, max res, high cast, / poison on my bow monk, and still on more tank. Jesus, what are you playing, hardcore? Man's trying to survive a nuclear winter.
Welcome.
I want to do some game. Is it Gwenin? You can like buy stuff. No, what is it? Is it 2-gen? Or is it any of them that you can like buy and craft? I think it's any of them you can buy and craft on, right?
I've got a few more.
See if we hit anything cool here. Patch already live. I mean, they have patch notes, but they don't have like any of the new patches up right now, sadly. I was just doing some what do you call it, crafting, like pre-crafting. This way I can have templates and stuff in Path of Building, so this way whenever stuff goes live, it just a little, you know, changes to the tree and stuff like that, and we're good instead of having to do everything from scratch. So we have a cold bow Deadeye already set up. We have a crossbow we can do. We can tweak that to our Last Lament style, like, so it should be pretty easy. Doom, 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 doom. Yep, no problem. Inferno class and Thunderbolts gave high fire, lightning res, and max res. I think it's because of the smith they removed, maybe? Oh, maybe. Alright, so is this the one that had the crazy name? Yeah. Is this the right one? This is the right one, boys. Bum, 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 bum. I bet.
What else do I have?
On Horgo trying to survive boss AoE slams, Deflect will help. Yeah, Deflect is why I'm thinking like you probably don't even need anything but Deflect. I mean, you know me. I go damage first, survivability second. Also, they are running a sale on stash tabs. Now, I did see on Reddit, for anybody that's in the streams right now, that the quad stash tabs will not be transferred over. You can't do your quad premium stash tabs and then convert them into merchant tabs. It looks like it's only your premium tabs that you have. So it would be these ones, the premium stash tabs, that you can convert into the new merchant tabs. So just be wary of that, but they are all on sale. So if you guys wanted to buy some, now would be the time. Which I might actually, you know, buy some later than that, depending. We'll see.
I've got a few more.
This is different. I mean, it says Lila. This says Lila, nothing else. There's the Eric Clapton edit. Is this maybe the right one? Is this the right one? Maybe? That song was from Eric Clapton, Jim Gordon, United States Air Force Band of Mid-America. I don't think that was the right one, huh? Yeah, this is the right one. Hey, but we were supporting the Air Force, boys. You guys want to support the Air Force?
What else do I have?
Oh, is that's T2 Fizz. Might not be worth crafting. Let's see if we can do anything. Should we craft on that? I mean, That is good. Yeah, my C2 Fizz. We can craft on this one. We need to get some currency.
Need something? You've got it all wrong. Let me
Reroll? Nope. Add a prefix? Yep. Yeah.
This one needs some more work. It's got a rather unlucky flaw, but I can take care of that.
This is not even a bad Gemini. If we roll the other stuff off, keep the Fizz and stuff, right? Try to roll some other stuff off. You know, for fun, we're gonna Orb of Annul this. I'm not even gonna do anything. We're just gonna see if RNG carries us. Unfortunate. I got greedy. Alright, let's get it. Let's move on. No, man, you cannot run with me. Of course you can run with me, man. Come on. I just won shopping sprees to the premium quad tabs won't transfer. They're the most expensive, or what? Or will they transfer but not convert to the new trading system? I mean, obviously your premium quad tabs will all like be there, right? Like these ones, they'll be there. It's just you can't, I don't think, transfer them into the merchant tabs. It's only like the premium ones. So like these ones, right? That are just the normal tabs, but the premium versions of trade, those will be able to be transferred. But yeah, your quad tabs cannot be transferred.
Yes.
I think they're usable. No, they should be usable. It's just I don't think you can trade with them. It's just they'll be there for stash and storing. I would assume. Now they had that Q&A actually, didn't they? Let me see. Where's their Q&A? Where's their Q&A? There we go. 30 Q&A. No, there's nothing quad on here. Yeah, I'm not too sure where that information came. I know I've seen it on Reddit, but I don't see it on the Q&A, so I'm interested to see where that information came from. The quad tabs and that. I'm trying to look. I didn't see anything in there, though. Did you hit me up in game? Yes, you did, brother. What is your name? Butt Drug Sing? Okay, bro. This guy, bro. Get a ban, bro. Alex does have a question about the Deadeye build you were playing. Can it farm Simulacrum? This version, I have not tested on Sim. I don't have like a build for cold. I've never done that. I've done more lightning style. What we're kind of crafting is just more for 0.3, like testing, right? Since we know 0.3 is going to get pretty buffed with cold bow, like archetype. So we're kind of just waiting on information on that. Since we don't have like gem stats on the ice fragment damage, and there's still some stuff that we don't know about where some of the cold bow skills, as well as the new tree, obviously. So we're waiting on that, but I believe cold skills are pretty effective for Sims, but again, I'm not really too sure. Mm, 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 mm. Some friends of mine once genuinely Facebook stats to say I worked at Butt Drugs Inc. It's crazy, man. Lovely name, lovely name. Actually, let me go do this one.
What's your name?
Was that about the lightning version from last week? Oh, that version. Yeah, I can do Sims. It doesn't do them like, you know, with like zero struggle, but it will do them.
Logbook is usually one of my favorites, but in this one, he simply drew an X and wrote frogs. That's strange.
Where's the soul? There we go. That makes any sense. Best crossbow build, do you think Galvanic Shard still? I don't know. It's going to be hard to beat. Last Lament can also be really good as well. It just kind of depends. Like, Last Lament has the potential to be really good as well, like I said, in the new league. It's just, I think for early game, like, Galvanic Shards is really, really hard to top just because of how easily accessible it is. The only issue with it, obviously, now would be you have to find a way to reload it. But, I mean, it's getting kind of giga juiced on damage. And then if you pair that with like infusion, elemental infusions from Amazon and stuff, might be pretty cracked, not gonna lie, for like a league start build. Grenades, yeah, grenades could go hard too, not gonna lie, with all the buffs and stuff. Alright, what are we missing here? Is there anything that we should be hitting? I always get confused on these. Is there any hordes? How do you tell if there's hordes or if there's not hordes? Or is that only in the other one? Is there any unique strong boxes? Two Scotch Cade with artillery ballista? Maybe, maybe. So the mortar ballista, artillery ballista, and the ripwire ballista now will be shooting explosives now? Interesting. Here for rarity and quantity? Okay, well. Is that cold? Well, that doesn't help because we're all cold. Unless you can clear by yourself there. Old Buster Clan. Might have to drop off that one. Bro, come on. Immunicold. What's up with all the Immunicold junk? This game sucks right now. Is this? I'm using your old setup, so I should be able to clear a little. Got you. And I'll see if I can get around it. Let's see. Increase item shops, monsters, increase rare monsters, increase quantity of activated chest, sure. Honestly, it might be worth trying to like swap up around and come around here. Let's go back.
Seems risky.
Oh, there's the line. He said the line. He said the line, guys. Alright, I'll try that out, I guess. I mean, we're missing all this stuff. I don't know if it'd be better to go over here or not. There's a lot of increased rarity. Maybe it is better to go over here, homeboys. I think we might pivot. There's a lot over there. Alright, we're gonna pivot, we're gonna pivot, we're gonna pivot, we're gonna pivot. I've never spent money on Path of Exile cosmetics, but the new hideouts where you can float in the clouds look insane. I need it. Yeah, somebody showed it to us yesterday, and like you said, it's actually absurdly cool. Like, I'm actually looking into maybe just buying it because of that. Like, it looks so cool. Alright, there we go. Try that out. How do you get that hideout? You need to do the supporter pack. I think it's like the highest tier supporter pack. Where do we start this at? Bro, I don't even know where you start this at. Oh my god, am I going blind? What's back here? Okay, do this.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Yeah, it is peak gameplay. You're not wrong.
The hunt is on. Need mana.
Oh, yo, chill! I have no more mana. This is not fun. I don't have mana like stuff either. I don't have mana leech right now on these rings, which severely blows balls.
No mana.
Let's all do to kill these guys.
No mana.
There you go, I think that's it.
That's clear out.
Alright, well, that's all she wrote on that one. Yeah, it was a $90 pack. Nothing good out of this. I blame nobody. That's crazy. Not one thing good out of this. Get the maps, I guess. Okay, wow. That was unfortunate, huh? That was indeed unfortunado. Alright, we're out of here. Do 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 do. Oh, this is an interesting song, not gonna lie. The song goes on for a while. I got a bunch of logbooks if you want to do more. I mean, we can, man. I just don't know if they're really engaging content, though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll just stick to books. Boba books. They're very laid back, not gonna lie. It's like doing heist. Give me one. Bum bum thumb. Alright, we can get some maps. Longest animation time of 2025. Do the logbooks. I got a good theme song for y'all. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Oh my goodness.
Mana's gone.
Are you getting infinite load screen, man? I know you're good. Oh, I got scared for you for a second, man. Bum 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 bum. Do the Dougie, do the dodge roll. The dodge rolling at the roll. You're in my area, man. My area. Bum 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 bum. Rolling down. Bum. Man, hopefully we get the full patch notes soon. Waiting to, like, I hope it's not like a day out we get like the rest of the information on stuff. That would absolutely blow. It's not over? This is a new song. Power Guide, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the channel. Alright, let's get the switch we got. If you use the exclamation point build command, that will not link to like our League Starter guide or anything like that. We don't really have one yet. We're still waiting on some info from GGD to be released for like the additional skills, ascendancy, some passive tree, what that looks like. We just kind of theorycrafted some stuff today on stream with the cold build. We did some testing yesterday with freezing on pinnacle bosses. So, but yeah, I don't have anything out currently. If you do exclamation point build. I think it's over. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's literally over right now, Ben. Too boring? I mean, yeah, it definitely is an interesting song. It's very, very slow paced. This one is very slow paced, it seems like, unless it picks up. This is not SSF, this is just Dawn of the Hunt standard. Bum, 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 bum. What is the starting build for the league? I opened the Mobalytics, but they're all expensive builds. Yeah, so I don't have any league starts right now. I'm going to be doing that later on. But the current idea and plan is doing a critical damage cold bow Deadeye build. Going for like freezing salvo, ice shot, maybe mirage archer to help with that, to generate more ice fragments on the ground, and then freezing bosses to take full effect of the new snipe interaction with freeze to just do massive damage. It's a wild state. Og's pretty bad. I don't think we have any maps left, boys. I mean, actually, this is not a bad map. There's no juice on it, though. Yeah, there's really no juice on any of these maps. Okay, I mean, you have Foundry. But that's not Val Factory, and then you have Mineshaft. Actually, I don't know if Foundry is any good or not. Is Foundry good? I can't remember. We'll just do it and find out. Oh, it's this map, one of the worst maps in the game you could possibly do. And the breach is in the middle of a single lane, single spawn point bridge. Nice, nice, nice. Such a good map, such a good designed map. I'm in the middle of juicing an area for breaches. If you want to switch to my atlas, yeah, we can. Min, after this, we'll go to your side. I don't know, Ben, but that breach is hot doo-doo water. I've never seen a breach that bad before. Chill, 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 chill. Bump, 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 bump. Doon, doo, 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 doo. Alright, let's complete it. Any breaches you see, anything, just smack them. Or, rituals, I mean. So is this like a PTR or a custom league for you to try ice shot? This is just Dawn of the Hunt right now, standard. I made this build yesterday to swap some stuff around to test freezing K-Sizzle on like pinnacle bosses, and we're just kind of running around and doing it. We were there for what, like 2.5 hours or something at the start of the stream, kind of doing like some crossbow, theorycrafting, cold bow, Deadeye stuff, right? Checking out some passive stuff on the like reveal live stream and trying to see if we see anything new to path to, etc. And now we're just kind of vibing out on some maps. I'm hoping that we get some information later today or at the very latest like Monday. I don't want to be waiting, you know, forever for the remaining stuff that we don't know about. There's a lot we don't know. Like, we need to see the new tree. At the very least, show us the new tree. I was dying this map. I'm gonna craft some maps. I bet. Yeah, I'll be back whenever this map's over. I mean, I might die right here actually. Now we're good. Bruh. Alright. This is the theme song of all PoE players when they click login and they don't know what league started they're playing. This is them shuffling through a bunch of YouTube videos 10 minutes before league goes live to figure it out. It is pretty fitting, not gonna lie, Ben. Bum bum ba da dum bum. What is over here that we didn't get? Why is that there? Alright, right here. Map is over. Oh, like another divine. Another divine. There we go. Right here. I don't run 6-map mats, by the way, just 3 prefixes and 1 suffix. Got you, got you. I mean, you can run whatever you want, man. Whatever you want, man. Let's get to your maps. I should have played the 10-hour version. Yeah, you would. Nah, you would have been banned. You would have been banned, mister. Just gonna skip to him because. This is not bad songs over here. Not bad. Hey, SiahZ, with the changes to Deadeye and Cold, do you have any skill in mind that highlight for the league start? Thank you. Yeah, so what I currently am running right now for, or thinking at least for league starting is just Cold, like Bow Deadeye. So pretty much everything that fits that, right? Freezing Salvo, Ice Shot, you know, Frost Bomb, stuff like that. I'm really hoping that the Ice Fragments do decent damage. So this way we can try to maybe generate a ton of them and target them with additional missiles from Freezing Salvo and have like a bunch of overlapping damage. And that potentially could nuke bosses, but again, we'll have to see on that. I think a really safe fallback regardless is just going to be Frenzy Charge stacking and, you know, freezing the boss and then just shooting, you know, 15 or whatever it is, 14 snipes with all the new increase to base damage on it, plus it getting 100% more damage if the enemy's frozen right on the explosion. Like, should be pretty cracked, not gonna lie, for damage wise for single target. So that's my current plan for 0.3. You had a cute song, by the way, but not the remix. I mean, nothing was playing, it was paused. Nothing was queued. Maybe I skipped over it though. I'll throw it on after this, Ben. Right. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum, do it again. Well, Deadeye is seem good with a Glacial Lance Spear skill. It should still be good, yeah. I haven't looked into this, like, Glacial Lance, so I don't know exactly if it got a huge nerf or not. I will say, I mean, Tangled Tongue got hit heavy, so obviously spear builds are going to be pretty, more difficult to build into. You probably are going to go Sea Glass now, not going to lie, and just try to build into that, since I believe that has, a pretty good base crit chance on it, but I can't really remember. But it should still work with Deadeye. It's just going to take you longer because the Frenzy Charge did get nerfed on Deadeye, so you don't have a chance of getting your max Frenzy Charges anymore. It's just a chance of getting an additional one when you gain one. But it did get buffed with 2 other skills added to Deadeye, so it should still be a pretty good thing for, you know, spear skills and bow skills, etc. See you again. You gotta hit that back roll. Accessory, hopefully I pronounced your name right, but thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. I'm running into a wall. I'm annoyed. This type of music is so good. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a vibe. Not gonna lie. I'm liking it. Since you introduced me to, oh, what's the artist's name? I think it's Roosevelt, right? I think that's the artist's name. I think it was you, man. The stuff's pretty vibey, not gonna lie. I like it. Kill these really quick. Throw a frost bomb down, that'll help. Big time. There we go. Trash, it's called Trash Nujan. That's wild, man. That's messed up, man. That's just messed up, man. They just missed it, brother. I have a breach ritual on me if you want to come down and do this one. And do this one. And do this one. Dennis, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, brother. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what's their song? I got you. I got you, Ben. I got you. Nice Deadeye. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, by the way, have you dropped an Asynchronous yet? No, I have not. I have not dropped. Honestly, this league has been pretty bad. I've not dropped a Headhunter. I've not chanced into a Headhunter or an Asynchronous or anything. So this league has been kind of RNG dog for me. RNG hell. Original? I mean, this is Paradise Coldplay. Is there another one called Paradise Coldplay Original? This is Paradise Coldplay. There's another one, Paradise Coldplay. Is it this one? I mean, I don't... There's two of them. The exact same name by the exact same... Like, I don't... There's the other three that are suggesting are artists, or remixes, I mean. So it has to be this one. This is it? Okay. I played all league, like multiple hours every day. RNG been bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like last league is actually funny because in 0.1, I what do you call it? I like chancing a few headhunters and had like some pretty good RNG. But yeah, this league's been pretty bad for me. Hopefully next league turns it around, you know. Let's go kill the boss. Yes, I'm starting Deadeye Avenger. Unless, the only way I don't start Deadeye low-key is if they come out with, like, the Ice Fragment gem information, or, like, the damage information, I should say, on it. And it's, like, really, really bad and doesn't do any freeze. I might not start it, but Snipe is looking good. You know, the freezing stuff looks really cool. And it's my favorite, like, element, so I don't think there's a... chance that I, Actually, we should have done this to her. There we go. I don't think there's a world where I don't start it. Get that out of there. Alright, I'm gonna need your help here. I'm not expecting any damage. Help, man, help! I'm not expecting the boss damage like this. All you, man. I got you with it, but I killed it, guys. You see that? Crazy build. That's it. Actually, this is not my stuff. I don't know why I'm picking it up. There you go, man. Priest one is correct. Got you. For the league, Deadeye Bow, cold Deadeye crit build, obviously, and then going for ideally freezing salvo with like ice tipped arrows and maybe Mirage Archer to build, you know, the frost fragments and then or the ice fragments. Try to freeze the pinnacle bosses and then lean into Snipe with that to do an absurd amount of chunk damage. Potentially, also we could try frenzy charge stacking to shoot multiple since we are going Deadeye, and then we might be able to just one shot pinnacle bosses with that with the free spec. Alright, Ben. Mastery's crazy, so I can play Sork again. It should be, hopefully. I mean, they're adding so much more to it, so you would think, right? Did I tell you about the shiny Astra I got out of Reliquary? You did not. That's actually absurd. That is actually absurd. Yeah, let me see. Let me hold it for a second so I can delete the item. Imagine. That's some crazy stuff. Took 300 boxes is actually wild. It was actually wild. What about Temporalis? Did he... Wait, did you get a Temporalis as well, man? Nah, don't tell me you got a Temporalis as well. You're gonna make me cry. Bum, 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 bum. No, you didn't? Okay. I was gonna say, you're gonna make me cry if you had a Temporalis. You're gonna get an X League? Shiny Temporalis? Alright, alright. Dang, I didn't hit them all. So this time, and then... Dang, keep teleporting backwards, boy. Here we go. I'm hoping there's more like chase items next league, which I think there will be. I'm really hoping with you know, the like potentially new pinnacle boss with Abyss. Whatever jumping into the void of the Abyss does, I have no clue, but I'm pretty sure it's probably a pinnacle. I don't really know what else it would do. What are we waiting for here? Nope. There we go. No broke boys, dang. What you trying to play right now, Ben? No broke boys, that's crazy. Aha, I get frozen. Stupid. Even though I'm getting chilled right now to the heavens. Was this an enemy? I luckily thought this was you for a second. I'm not gonna lie. The bot suggested, I don't know. I was gonna play feel good. I'll fix it. Suggesting broke boys is crazy work. Do 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 do. Alright, where's that boss at? Actually, I think y'all are out back here. There's no boss. I apologize. I think y'all are. It's on me. There you go. Be out of here. Bum, 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 bum. We're schmoving. You guys think we'll get any updates today? Like any more additional notes, patch notes? Or do you think it's kind of cooked until next week? To play Act 4, I need to make a new build. Yeah, not until the new league comes out, but let me... I mean, you might actually be able to go back on your existing characters and then go ahead and do it from there. And, like, play the Act, but... if you... yeah, I mean, I don't think you need to create a new character to play it. Let me see. They have a thing in the Q&A about it. Let me flip us over to it and read real quick, boys. 1 second, man. So here we go. With the introduction of Act 4 and interludes, do I continue where do I continue if I want to play with my existing character in Standard Early Access League? If your standard character has already reached the endgame, you can continue playing there. Your character will lose some quest rewards that previously granted resistances, but your spirit and attribute values will remain unchanged. In some cases, your passive tree may need to be reallocated if your allocated points, if you allocated points that have been removed. If you would like to experience Act 4 in the interlude content, just go back to Act 3 Town, then talk to Alva and travel to Act 4. There you go. So any existing character in the game can play Act 4, I guess. So there's no reason to make a new character. Unless obviously you're doing like the new league mechanic and, you know, the new league and stuff like that, then yeah, you'd want to make a new character to play into that league. Oh my goodness, it's the void! It's the void! There we go. I got you, man. I got you. Maybe a few nights and a break till Monday. Hopefully. I'm hoping we get something today, but maybe we'll see. I don't know. We might not. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Haps. Thought I could help you out. Yes, sir. Go back and play the act. Okay, why is there... I got you baited by men. Which expedition character has a chance to roll on currency? Wait, what do you mean roll on currency? Oh, you mean like to buy currency? I'm not too sure. I think it's the one that sells you the currency stuff, like the expedition currency, to like exchange for different types. I think he has a chance, but honestly, I'm not too sure. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you can get raw currency from them, to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten raw divs or anything from their NPC, like, just by buying it off of them. Federal Chaos is on PoE 1. I wasn't sure if it's the same in this. Yeah, I think it's different. Hello? There you go. You got one invisible, bear. When he decided to go in the invis for the pocket dimension. This is Ben's song right here. This is jam. Bump, 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 bump. Do 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 do. Also, to let you guys know, I won't be live tomorrow. It's my birthday tomorrow, so I'm gonna be going out. Well, I should have family coming over and stuff like that. Yeah, so I won't be live tomorrow. Just to give you guys a heads up. Do, 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 do. That's crazy, bro. I'm not that old, man. But thank you guys for the happy birthdays. Is this map done? This map's done. Why am I going forward? Thank you, Ben. Yeah, thank you, Ben, Leon, Ben, all that for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you guys very much. Oh my goodness, what I do? Hold on, my chat just disappeared. Went to the void. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Blebs. Thank you guys very much. Does that mean your portal's open when they? No, okay, that just means you get away from them. They like, boink, boink. Interesting, interesting. Do. Do. Sorry, I'm texting somebody right now. I will be 25. Sorry. Texting. Alright, I need to go back because you were in here for 15 years. I will be 25. Man said 30, bruh. But at 34, you feel it is insane. You guys are insane, bruh. Yes, I will be 25. Jonathan will drop you a mirror next league for your late birthday gift. Bruh, imagine that. I'm insane. Bump, 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 bump. This is an interesting song. Did you suggest this song, Ben? I don't even, like, what even is this right now? What song is this? At 25, you're done, bro. If you haven't achieved your dreams at 25, you'll never achieve them. That's insane, Ben. You wanted the original one? I mean, we're already like all the way through it.
Well, let me ask you this, Ben. How old are you, Ben? Let's reverse the question on him, chat. Are you dodging the question, Ben?
You're 18. You know, I don't believe that. Somehow I don't believe that. Have you ever had a problem with network spikes? I have really good internet, but my ping keeps spiking to 200 ms every couple seconds. No, I haven't had issues with that. My latency's pretty good and stuff. I don't have spikes. One thing I would suggest trying, like, is maybe just trying to do like a speed test, or like a packet loss test, which you can just Google like packet loss test. Just run that and see, because you might have a lot of packet loss right now. Like your internet might be fine, but you might be spiking a lot because your internet's dropping. But you could try that. But yeah, I mean, in game I haven't had issues with that. I mean, you could try lowering your settings maybe, or stuff like that, like graphic settings. But yeah, I'm not. You try different servers in game. It's like it happens with every server. I'm actually 30 this year? Okay, see, that makes more sense, Ben. That makes more sense. Tried loads of servers? Yeah, that's interesting. I'm not really too sure. Because, I mean, the only thing that I, like, do is, like, you know, sound, I'll put channel count on low, stuff like that, but that's, like, for in-game performance, not for, like, network spiking. So I'm not really too sure what you can do for that. Also, we got no type of music playing on right now. I'm gonna go put music on. Skip a little bit. There we go. Travel? Got you. You achieved all your dreams, though? I mean, listen, man. It's not like you have to have a goal. Alright? Like, that's wild to say by a certain age you can never do anything anymore. That's wild to say. Now, I could see maybe if you were, like, very old, like 75, 80 or something, right? Because, I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to do a lot of stuff then, but, bro. You're acting like, you know what I'm saying? You're acting like if you hit 30, you're done. Like, you can't ever do anything, dude. Half the time, like, actors, stuff like that, bro, they don't ever get their break. They don't ever get famous until, like, 35, 40. Unless, like, you get really lucky as, like, a child actor, and then you kind of run that fame up into your, like, your teens, you know?
Another run, another trophy.
Skipped over song. There was none playing, Ben. It literally was paused on Spotify. It's not my fault. You suggest songs right as I'm trying to start more music to keep the void from being consuming. I'll put a song on. I'll put a song on. So he'll stop crying. Oh man wants some Avenged Sevenfold, okay. He wants that headbanging. Bump, 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 bump. I was listening to a bunch of metal last night. Sheesh. You know, see, like this type of metal and stuff, I just, like, I can listen to like one song of it, but I just kind of like can't listen any more than that. I guess to a point where it's just too much. You know what I'm saying? Listen to funk. I can't think of any songs off the top of my head. Okay. There's this one song on my playlist, and when I'm driving, I listen to the first 30 seconds and skip it. It gives me a little dopamine hit on the speakers. It's crazy. Oh, that's hilarious. Do, 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 do. How does one request a song here? Sadly, you have to do it on Twitch. YouTube doesn't allow music to be played on streams. They like throw copyright strikes and other junk, so I had to disable music on YouTube. But if you go over to the Twitch side of things, you can request music over there. And you would just go to the channel point redemption and click on the SR redemption or reward and then type the song name in. Yeah, YouTube is, they don't like that type of stuff. But there's nothing I can do on that. You know, I got no power over there. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yes, sir. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Listen to Polish music. I have not. I just scrolled up where people saying happy birthday. SiahZ's birthday is on Sunday. That's crazy. First off, that's crazy. You're not gonna say it, Ellie? Okay, it's cool. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that, Ellie. With a Polish banger. Hi. Oh, it's cool, Ellie. It's cool, Ellie. It's cool. It's cool, Ellie. It's cool. It's cool. It is on Sunday, yes, but I'm celebrating it tomorrow because that's when people can actually have free time. And I'll tell you Sunday. That's wild, bro. Okay, so you're that type of person. Got you, got you. You're that type of person. I was turning 46 is crazy work. That is crazy work, Ellie. Alright, sorry, my chat messed up. I gotta go, bro. Hit you with a Polish banger later. Alright, thanks for the vibes and chill it out. Have a good one. Might as well. 25, 46, not much difference there. Okay, okay, guys. Alright, alright, alright. Let's all laugh. Let's all get it out of our systems. Everyone laugh. Everyone make the jokes. Get it out of the systems. As someone who's been 25 and 46 at one point, I can say they're not the same. It's crazy. Is there howling that I'm hearing right now in the song, or is this because of the wolves in the map? The song? Okay. Where are you at? You coming over here? No, I'll go ahead and do this. Get some zooming and zapping. Imagine playing PoE 2 at 25. Imagine watching a person playing PoE 2 at, what's your age, Ben? 30? I don't know, Ben. Something is interesting. You just sound like you'd be 30. That's wild work, Ellie. Would I have to be 30? Let me be in my 20s still, please. Interesting music. Interesting music. Ah, 46 is crazy work. Ellie, aren't you like literally not even old enough to drink yet? Why are you coming to me? These guys played the last Olympics. It was a wild work. You're a borderline alcoholic? Wait, what? How? You're 1 year. You're 22. The legal drinking age is 21. How do you become an alcoholic 1 year after you can drink? There ain't no way. There's no way. Nah, there's no way, right? Nah, there's no way. No way. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. I mean, you can be. I've been drinking since I was in the womb. Thanks, Mom. It's wild work, doodle. Bro, that's best stop, bro. I'm sorry to laugh. That's not funny. You started at 16. Rust and pepperonis. Ellie's gonna be dead before me. I mean, that's good, man. That's good. At least me and you can, you know, still be here. Anything new from the boys over at PoE, huh? There indeed has been nothing new. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, sorry. Did it. Alright, interesting song, I'm not gonna lie. 20 seconds and it's over, thank God. Look, it's a Stellar. It's a Stellar amulet. This song's a banger. This song's a banger. I'm gonna hit the breach. Screw it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'll take Mark poppin'. Yes, JJ, it is indeed poppin'. Sadly, that tech is almost ruined. Yeah, it's really ruined. But it might still be alive because of Deadeye's new ascendancy, where you can get like a, you know, auto-mark aura and potentially just run into a pack and do it, and you might still get the same effect. I don't know. I don't know. Might still be there with Deadeye. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm catching up on you, man. I'm zooming to you. Look at that. I'm catching him. Look at that. It's like I'm Max Verstappen right now. I'm about to catch him on the inside. Look at that, he doesn't even know. Look at that, and I just won another race. Getting every element? True, true, true. Well, I'm ready to do this last breach. Bum, 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 bum. But how's your stuff been going, JJ? How's you know, the work and your builds and all that? Chala giving freeze ignite and some shock with gas damage, yeah. It might be nice. I mean, we don't know his whole thing though. Like, we need to see the number breakdowns and actually each of his little ascendancy nodes. Like, it's hard to build into him when you don't really know anything about him. If you do exclamation point song, you'll find out. I can't get through. I can't get through. Put the switch. There we go. How's the people over? So, done? All today? Got you, got you. All good. It's a good gem. Hey, yo. Ain't no way you said another man's got crazy fingers. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Yeah, you're done. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The bathroom. Give me 1 sec.
Up yeah. Took longer than expected, boys. My bad. Okay. I had to let my dog out. We got that cyberpunk music on now? You've been cooking unarmed stun titan? Interesting, interesting. Definitely copium, but it sounds cool. Alright, start launching these songs, Ben. Or the, start launching these maps up. Any more news on PoE? Nothing has been said. Nothing's been put out. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Nothing, as they say. There's a divine. If you want it, man, let me know. I got you. I don't really need it, to be honest. Dink. Exactly. He'll take the dead. Listen, if you want it, I got you. Save it for my Megla. You starting early for next league or what? Bro, this top side looks ball sacks. Did you just time me out? Nope. I didn't do nothing. Why did you get timed out? It doesn't say anything. You time yourself out? I started to sleep late, so I'm on like level 90. Haven't gotten it my Megalomaniac jewel yet. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, I can give you a divine. Go for it, man. Gotcha. How much is your Megalomaniac? How many divines is it? That for a second there? Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't do anything, so no clue. Is 10? Just need one with first approach. Gotcha. Stuck in the corner. Stuck in the corner. One fuck of this season because I just did it on PoE 1. Gotcha, gotcha. How do you think it compares to PoE 1? Probably not as good, huh? Because PoE 1 just cracked and juiced for like... Okay. Yeah. I mean, it might be cool in 0.3. I heard there's potentially a way to get like... basically, I think like 100% chance to not consume a charge or something when you flicker. So you could just infinitely flicker, is what I've heard, I think.
I get 70% base crit chance on Monk. I mean, if you go unarmed, you'd have to stack a lot of energy shield, though. You'd have to have, what, I think, like 2k energy shield or something like that, right? Or something like that, close to that. Which isn't a lot, obviously. So, I mean, yeah, honestly, it's not that bad, but you would obviously go Evasion, too, though, is the thing. You'd want to go Evasion, right? To try to get attack speed. Thinking about buying PoE 2. Never played it. Played Diablo before. You guys like this better? I think this is a lot better than Diablo. This is Diablo, but if it was made by people who wanted the game to be good. So. Yep. Brand new league does start on next Friday. This coming Friday, actually. This Friday? This coming Friday? Yeah, that's the right terminology. The 29th. The 29th. Yeah, cases. I'll give you this divine. Just message me in game IGN, like exclamation point IGN, and then I'll give it to you. Let me throw some music on and watch. I'm gonna skip one of your songs, and you're gonna start going crazy. Where is your Alva? This...
Hello there.
Let me see something here.
Hello there. Yes.
It's IGN. I hate you. Nah, you're trolling me. Let's get a mate. Of course, bro. The league's done, you know, new league, bro, in 7 days. You enjoy that, man. You get yourself something nice. Not some crazy stuff. Some things I should know before next update, or should I wait till release, or just start now? I mean, I feel like you're this, like, you know, kind of late in the league. You know what I'm saying? If you want to put it like that, and the new league's coming out, there's really no reason to try to, like, head down and start playing when you're just going to be resetting with the new season. Obviously, you don't have to do that. You can play standard, but there's really no point, I feel like, now to play standard. I might as well just wait for the new update, then play it then, right? Because you can get all the new stuff. So I would do that. I mean, you could look, you know, streams. You could ask questions here if you need to know anything, or like if you're confused about anything throughout the game. I mean, I stream pretty regularly. We have a really great Discord as well. I mean, you can ask questions in there. But I mean, yeah, I would say like the #1 thing is just try to take the game at your own pace, right? Don't try to like rush to get to Endgame because you see other people doing it, right? Just kind of enjoy it, right? And yeah, just have fun. I'm coming in, sorry. Unarmed looks like bait, right? We don't know, like, it could be good, it could be really bad. We just don't really know a whole lot on it. I mean, it looks like it could be some pretty cool interactions, not gonna lie, and some pretty cool builds, but again, it heavily relies on that, like, physical damage per level scaling. We don't know what those values are, or how much physical damage it will scale with, right? Or per added level, whatever you want to call it. So we honestly just have to wait until we get that information, I feel like, to really say if it's dead or if it's gonna look juice, etc. It seems overwhelming from Diablo, I mean. Yeah, there's a lot of systems, right, Groove? or Grove, sorry. But it definitely has its charm though, because like if you think about it, there's so many systems. Oh my god, I think I'm dead here, bro. This thing is, there we go. It has so many systems, but there's so much more depth to it, right? So it's like Diablo is so simple and so linear that after you play 1 to 2 seasons, you've pretty much experienced the whole game for the pretty much for the next like couple seasons. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a lot more stuff in every league. They add a lot more stuff, so it feels so different every league, which is really nice. But I mean, there's a lot of helpful creators out there and videos. I mean, like I said, you're always welcome to ask questions in my chat, you know, on stream, in the Discord as well if you wanted to join that. And we have a lot of helpful people to like answer your questions and help you out. So you should have a fun time in PoE too, not gonna lie. All upon my bet will be best for starters for Monk. We just have to know how it will scale into late game. Yeah, exactly. Early game should be... I don't actually know. Maybe... it depends, really. Too many cleared back. Yeah. Am I gonna get slain again? Can you exit for me to activate breaches, please? Sure. Let me just go ahead and kill this. Okay, I can't. No, what do you mean wait? I mean, did I wait? Didn't you activate him? Confused. So what do you... Wait, how do you... Wait, hold on. How do you do breaches? Normally I just hit him as I go, low-key, and just clear it all. What do you... Confused here. I think, didn't you open the breach? Did I open it? I thought you opened that breach. I don't remember opening the breach, to be honest. I apologize. My bad, my bad. I apologize. I mean, hopefully we get those notes soon. There's like hollow palm stuff we don't know. I mean, passive tree we don't know. Obviously the cold stuff we don't know for like ice fragments and, you know, some stuff like that. Like, hopefully we get it soon. Just playing and having fun and things will go together, I think. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's always overwhelming, like, when you get into a new ARPG, right? Because there's a lot of mechanics. But I mean, think of it as like this. The longer you wait, or if you were saying like, you know, maybe I'll just wait till next league or whatever, right? The more content's going to be introduced, so there's no better time to jump in than, you know, with the new league, right? You might as well get in now and learn, so this way you won't be so far behind, you know, in a few months from now when there's more leagues, you know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense, if that makes any lick of sense.
Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'll go run some of my own maps. Any tips for a beginner? In terms of choosing a build like league starter, obviously, I mean, you could go ahead and make your own, but obviously always choosing a like guide from a creator, right, is always probably going to be better because at least you have the template there. But I mean, this game definitely is a lot more friendlier to make your own builds than Path of Exile 1. So there's the option there if you did want to do that. But I mean, there's a lot of good builds. There's a lot of good creators out there, right? I mean, it's just kind of what you want to do, really. Like, just choose your archetype. If you want to do, you know, like range, if you want to do bows, if you want to do magic, right? Like, just kind of choose your archetype that you want, and then just go from there and start looking at builds for that class. You can't do anything in this one. Okay. Bum bum. This one's absolutely dying. Oh, how do we? There we go. Let's go this way. Nice. Do 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 do. You returned? Hell yeah! Welcome back. I'll save the Polish banger for later. Hi, dude. Do 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 do. Put down and clear that bottom side. Bum. Do, 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 do.
Then we're gonna head back right. Maybe we have the time. Getting stuck on this stuff is not ideal. Well, tried. Didn't they say you cannot use spirit skill on weapon sets anymore? Spirit skill? What do you mean by spirit skill? What a tune right there. I can't wait to hear it. You cannot have skills that cost spirit be different on different weapon sets. Blink? I don't know. I didn't see anything in the notes about that. I mean, you could take a look at this map and see, but I'm not too sure. That would be weird if you can't have like blink on a weapon set too, and then swap to it and blink, and then swap back to a set like a weapon that doesn't have it. That'd be a weird stipulation. If that's what you're saying, like the restriction is. Doom. Alright. Okay, that was not fun. That was very rude. Okay, we can go look at the notes real quick and see if there's anything on that. Do I not have the patch notes up? I don't. Alright, so I don't even understand, like, weapon set? Weapon sets can no longer grant level of all spell skills, which is, well, in Demon Form, this is Demon Form stuff, never mind. Demon Form skill changes. Blink, okay, and Sacrifice can only be activated in specific weapon sets. They're now required to be active in both sets. It will fail. And this is specific skills. Place the bug where marks trigger an explosion where the enemy is killed. No. Fix the bug where removing the main hand out of your weapon set. Put it in off then your main weapon should. No. Talking about this is the only change right here to weapon sets. This is that. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it's only does specific 3 skills. So it's not that big of a deal. It's only 3 skill change. So we're still good. And then sadly, obviously, nothing new on the like patch notes side. Nothing for announcements either. Only free to play and the FAQ. And then yeah, nothing for notes. Unfortunate. On both, that's gonna make power charge farming for Flicker a bit harder. Unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Didn't even think about that. This one just sucks, by the way. I don't know. Like, what is this? 175. Get destroyed. Do 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 do. The monk crit compensates for that? Gotcha. Well, we'll see. We have, what, 10 minutes? And then we'll figure out if something happens. You don't shine if any notes get released. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I haven't played the Polish Banger yet. This is the Polish Banger you remember? Wait, who? Wait, what? Me? Wait, what? I'm confused. Trade filter needs trade needs a filter to filter out all the AFKers. Lol, can't wait for the next damn season. Yep. Asynchronous trade, baby. No more AFK scalpers, you know. There's a lot of Polish bangers I can't decide. Well, we just got Polish bangered in maps, so unfortunate. On to the next. That's a decent map. What is this? Viridian Wildwood? Does anyone even like, does this thing even do anything? Like, should I ever do a map that's good on this? Like, I don't understand this map, Viridian Wildwood. I don't. Do you want to run quantity and rarity on that? Do you want to run, like, pack size? Yeah, I know it gives you unique omens. I'm just saying, like, does map do anything? Is it just any map? Does it matter what you run on it? Run a level 1 map? You know what? You're not wrong. Let's try it out. A corrupted white tier level 1. There you go. Increased monster packs. What is PoE about? I mean, if we're not talking like lore based and campaign, just a top-down ARPG. You know, you go through your standard ARPG format. You get better gear, and yeah, you just keep doing it, farm harder content to get better gear, mainly. And create some dope-ass builds. UK music right now? Oh no, we're gonna have some British bangers. That's a horrible accent. I apologize, guys, about that. My bad. I apologize. It's about Cataclysm. It's actually about the greedy nature of human beings who always want more but can never be satisfied. Is a wild word, bro. Sorry. You were literally typing that, bro? I think when everyone hears like British, that's what, because it's just such a popular meme. It's actually about a troop of goblins who form a band and make it big. It's wild. There's not Goblin Slayer, okay? Alright, are we missing one of the things? There we go. Can you actually get any, like, good ones out of it? Well, as I said it, I think got one of the good ones. Okay, boys, I'll be honest. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know how I bring my pop-up window back anymore. I think I closed it. I think I closed my pop-up, like my thing that price check. Oh well, I already know the map. Vendors gamble? Wait a minute. Oh, Ventures gamble. How much does this one go for?
Hello.
Once I'm to enter the next strong box you click on will be reopenable. So what does that mean by reopenable? Do you want to wait until the last click of Vendor's Gamble and then use this one? Or how does that even work? Because technically Vendor's Gamble has multiple openings, right? So like, how do you take full effect of this one?
Yes.
Hey.
How much does this one go for, by the way? There's no stock. Oh, it goes for nothing. Never mind. This one's trash. It's for 50 exalts. I'm offended. Thought we got something worth a div at least. I'm very offended, boys. The cost, maybe. Beetle? Okay. Wonder what it does to Vendor's Gamble, like what it resets. I need to get a good map for this. This map sucks. Shoot the gun too early, but I definitely think it's has the potential to be S tier meta. I think the Deadeye Ascendancy itself is S tier, but we just kind of got to wait and see some number values and some other things like the passive tree, right? But it looks really good from at least what they were showing in the reveal trailer. So I'm hoping that correlates and comes across to when we're playing it. What state? The state of sorry. Is that a bad joke, guys? I apologize. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, sorry. What state am I from? I am from Pennsylvania. I apologize. Now I'm probably gonna get DDoXed. I probably shouldn't have said that. It's over for me. All my stuff's gonna be gone. My credit card's gonna be stolen tomorrow. Close enough is crazy, Ben. Where are you from, huh, Ben? Huh, Ben? I bet you're from what do you call it, Louisiana. I bet that's where you're from. Oh, you're going to America next year? Alright. You feel disgusting? Interesting. What'd you do? Go, like, running or something? Or just simply, like, big ballers crazy? What's up, Miracle? How you doing? Alright, what am I doing? I need to snipe some maps. You guys got me talking. The song's not bad. The song's not bad. I'm planning to go Deadeye, but I started trying out leveling a warrior with shield charge and stomping ground to replace rake plus stomping ground, and it's actually really good. Wait, shield charge? I mean, it kind of makes sense, but isn't shield charge getting a increase in something, right? I swear it's getting an increase in like hold down or something, no? Ah, there you go, Miracle. Look at that. See? Nope. It's crazy, Ben. Why coming at me with that? Shield charge won't have a cooldown of 0.3? I swear it did. Am I bugging? The next one's crazy. You know what somebody's saying? Okay.
You're right. LA. I don't know. Miracle's going crazy right now. Yeah, let me look real quick. I swear. Show charge. Instead of swapping us over, I'll just look real quick. Shield charge skills basement speed has been reduced by 24%. It no longer has a cooldown, now has a base attack time of 0.6 seconds, previously 0.5. It now deals 100% more damage based on distance traveled. The effect now deals blah, 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 blah. Collision. Way less. Quality has more damage based on distance traveled, and then previously increased cooldown. Alright, oh, okay. So, okay. This is what you listen to. Interesting. I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Jesus Christ. Do you think Deadeye will be stronger than Amazon builds? In 0.3, I think it could be just as powerful, if not better, with the critical stacks on it, plus the automark aura and all that junk. But endgame, like high currency investment, I don't know. It's going to be hard to beat with the accuracy stacking and just the flat damage you get from Amazon. But it's going to be way better early on, though, in the league. So. All the damage comes from stomping grounds, so the only cooldown removal matters just for leveling? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, calm down, Miracle. Calm down, brother. Why am I saying Deadeye will be S tier? They're making changes to Deadeye's ascendancy, so they're giving him an automark aura, basically, that is, I would think, is gonna work like blasphemy, where enemies nearby you will get marked, and they're removing the mark limit, so that is going to be just insane in itself. Plus, enemies that are marked, your projectile is chained to. So you're just basically going to be clearing no matter what you're doing with the projectile if you have that on and just running into packs. On top of that, they're giving it Deadeye also, if you consume a mark on an enemy, you get 20 stacks of critical weakness on them. So that's free, just critical weakness, right? That's free 10% base crit chance added, which is absolutely absurd. So early game and stuff, bro, like mid game is going to be just amazing with Deadeye. And even end game, like, obviously critical weakness is still really good to have on the tree. Just relax, no fighting in the chat, please. Let's just reset and move on. Mm-hmm. 29% play Amazon, 30% Deadeye. It was notable Deadeye's getting buff. You basically chunking wrong. Unfortunate. No cool then. Alright, sorry. Exactly, massive attack equals good attack. There's so many randomies. Holy, why is there so many randomies over here? Look at this line. Oh my goodness. French bangers coming next time. Have you ever heard of the cover of Massive Attack? Angel by Metal Band. Actually, I do not know. Probably not. Not too sure though. Alright, so we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. We want to have that go out. Do it again real quick. Interesting. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Flip a little bit. Aha, you're stunned. Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely not good for bossing though, huh, boys? Chill with the shock, bro. Bruiser. There you go. There we go. Moving on. Boy Band was gifting everyone subs. Boy Band's going crazy. Mouse completed. We're done. We only need to do 2 more rituals and we're out of here. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Was there any news? Any new news? I don't think there's any new news, chat. We need 1 more ritual. And we can check for the news. What news? I'm just seeing if they post anything for patch notes or any new updated stuff or anything like that. Whoa. No shot, mate. Hold on, where's this last enemy at, bro? What just happened over there? What just happened over there? The boy Ben? The boy Ben with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gifted subs? Nah, Ben, you're going crazy. Diabetes in the chat for the boy Ben. Hell yeah, Ben. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much, Ben. Do you think they'll post the new tree before 0.3 goes live? I hope they do, because it's really hard to make any sort of new builds or anything like that, right? When you don't know what the new tree is, like, that's a very big part, right? So you would hope that they go ahead and post it before, but still, who knows? That's up in the air. All right, out of here. The boy Ben gifted another sub to Evil Set. Hell yeah, Ben. You're going crazy, Ben. That's a hype train level 4? Sheesh.
That's insane. That's going crazy. Ben is going absolutely wild, bro. That's insane, Ben. You're actually going wild in the chat. Nah. There's no way, right? Nah. He just gifted another sub. Quony with the gifted sub? Let's go, Quony! Oh yeah, man. Thank you very much. You guys are going absolutely wild. Nah, you're going insane. Gotta give one back? I respect it. Nah, Ben, you're trolling. Man, Ben got another gifted sub? Thank you very much, Ben. Hold on. Did we just hit what I think we just hit? We hit our goal of 100 subs, boys! Damn. W's in the chat. We hit our goals today. Our 700 followers and 100 subs, boys. You guys are going insane. Thank you guys very much. W's in the chat, boys. W's in the chat. Next is 1,800 followers, and then we'll get another sub goal. We'll keep pushing. Well, I gotta do something for you guys. I'll have to think of something low key, a giveaway, something like that. Maybe like a Steam gift card or something like that for you guys, low key. I'll have to think over the weekend and you know, figure something out. Well, thank you guys very much. Oh yeah. All right. Well, let's keep mapping, I guess. Damn, you guys got me sidetracked for a while there. .3 hype is real. Thank you guys very much. Hardcore SSF, yo, chill, Ben, chill. Don't bring bad stuff up, Ben. Chill. Let's go, baby. But let's keep going. Oh yeah, we got the boy Min here too. Do. Set the search roll. Oh wow, I kicked you out of that. I'm so sorry. Do. Let's try it over here if you want to go ahead and grab it. If you want to get in range, I can go ahead and grab it. Or, what do you call it? There you go, should have got it. But alright, we got the breach. Just start it whenever you're ready. I'm gonna go anytime. Batai, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Vibe Squad, man. I'm just chilling right now. Vibing out, waiting for 0.3. Can't come soon enough. Dang, the hype train ended at level 4. I think it's the first time we ever hit level 4. Hell yeah, W's. Yeah, facts. It's like full steam ahead. We're just chilling right now, waiting. Okay. Feels so slowed right now for some reason. I don't know why. You know why? It's because we haven't killed a rare. After we kill this rare, there we go. Now it feels a little bit better. Bro, let me chain. What is going on? The stun, holy. Music da Globo Rural. Thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. How many Deadeye enjoyers do I got in chat right now? I actually want to know. Who's gonna be rolling Deadeye next league? None is crazy work, man. There we go. See, the boy Min's gonna be rolling Deadeye. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. There we go. Rather watch paint dry. Dang. Guess that's why you play them slow builds, like them tactician builds. I might, depending on how good that ice shot is. I love that shot in 3v1. I mean, it should stay the same. It's not getting buffed or nerfed, but I mean, for me at least, it's the, you know, ice fragment, freezing salvo, like snipe stuff. That seems really cool. You know, I don't understand the lyrics, but it sounds like a banger. Hey, Anubis. Hell yeah, man. Friends all the way from Spain. W's. The Flicker build? True, true. Flicker should be good this season, though. Flicker's always fun. Doom 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 doom. I mean, we're running out of maps here to run. Sun Temple, we're not touching those. If you like Sun Temple, you are a psycho. The song is such a banger, though. I mean, I can't understand what he's saying, but it sounds like a banger. Suck. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right.
You know what I can't wait for? Like, do they have actually any skill effects? I didn't mean to activate this. I know you're not over here. It's unfortunate. Breaches up. My bad. I need to see. Do they have any skill effects for ice shot and stuff? I don't think they do they? I don't want to get ice shot to be looking different. Low key, low key, Alright, let me move out of the way. No, they don't. Maybe next league they'll bring it in since they have a lot of cold support. I feel like that's one thing PoE 2's been lacking on is the MTXs. I feel like there's like nothing. Like, which I mean makes sense, right? Like obviously prioritize game first, but I feel like there's been like nothing for MTX added. If you do exclamation point build music, I currently like don't have any league starter or anything like that, right? That build is just like an old build. I need to update that command, which I'll probably do after stream today. And just like, you know, put it there so people don't get confused. But yeah, I mean, we're going to have league starts and all that on the YouTube channel. It's just right now we're waiting for a little bit more information, like the tree and all that stuff before we can really start fine tuning it and putting videos out. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, yeah. So I guess one second, I'm just looking at one thing. I don't think we have any maps actually, huh? I mean, that's not a bad map actually. Let's just run this map real quick. Alright. I'm back, boys. We can run this again, why not? Yeah, right. Defeat, thank you for the follow. Welcome, much appreciated, man. Welcome to the channel. You hyped for the next season? I'm really hyped for the next season. So much good stuff, man, is being put into the game. Like, I'm really hoping they kind of go crazy with the lineage supports and, you know, really try to go, like, and add a lot of cool, interesting ones to enable builds previously that just couldn't be done, right? That would be really cool. Obviously, the Abyss League looks really cool. Man, there's so much stuff in 0.3 that's looking good. Even with, you know, the nerfs and stuff on the patch notes, I mean, majority of the stuff got buffed, but there's still a good amount of stuff that got nerfed. But yeah, I'm pretty hyped regardless. You think Sork will be better or Deadeye? I mean, they're going to be two separate builds. Like, obviously, Sork, you're not going to be doing bow stuff. Or, like, deck stuff, and, you know, and then vice versa, right? With Sork being, like, more spell stuff, so it's kind of hard to compare the two, right? But, I mean, it depends. I mean, Deadeye's looking really good with his ascendancy changes, not going to lie. Like, really, really good, so it's going to be hard to beat. But the new Sork skills... with like the element infusions and all that look really cool, so there could be some OP stuff there. Just depends, right?
I'll not make the journey
I haven't played PoE 2 for quite a while, but I might try again next season. I think it's a great time to hop back in. Is there any form of Blood Mage that you think will be good / meta as a great league starter? I mean, honestly, I haven't played a Blood Mage like that. I mean, I'm sure we have some Blood Mage enjoyers in chat, so if anybody can kind of help them out. But I mean, I would assume the kind of the normal stuff that was working last league would be fine for Blood Mage. I know Blood Mage got a nice kind of buff with this Ascendancy, so. I mean, Blood Mage Spark might still be a thing. I'm not too sure though. Did I nerf Overflow a lot though? Oh, did that? You could do Reap though. I mean, you could do Blood Mage Reap potentially for the execute Calling Strike life leech back. That might be a thing. Potentially try to keep that life up. Thoughts on monk changes? Monk changes look good. I mean, Hollow Palm looks really cool, and I don't think really monk got hit in any way too much. I mean, should be fun. Does the critical armor ignore removal not hurt it? You're not talking to me. I'm not too sure on that either, so good thing you were talking to me. If you do exclamation point build, sadly I don't have a build command or like a league start for the video, or to the build I'm currently playing. We're just kind of doing some league testing and stuff. Once we get information on Tree, I'll be making a crap ton of league start videos for you guys on the YouTube channel and all that stuff. A Reap spell, am I liking PoE 2? I only have only 2 hours. Well, it's a new spell coming in with 0.3. It's going to be a new weapon, I think, like a scythe or something. And that's the new spell going to be there. So you can potentially run that. It was like maybe a support call to try to get life back with Blood Mage, but as far as the main skill for damage, I'm not really too sure. Yeah, the staff with Reap. I bet it up. Got you. Bum 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 bum. What song's great? The one that's playing now or the one that was played before? Bum bum bum. Oh, Justin's coming from chat today. Yeah, Ben. You think I'm gonna play a song called Anime Thighs, bro? Come on, brother. Come on.
The critical ignores armor removal. Does that hurt the Rake Bleed Blood Mage? The one that is used for clear? Not too sure. I don't think so. Heard you're from. Okay. I was a little bit meaner than usual today. She must have not gotten her food yet. How do you request a song? If you go into the channel point redeem menu, you'll see a redeem called SR. Click on that and then type your song name in and then just click enter. And it should queue into the bot. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Put it back up. Well, that's not good, Ellie. Oh, look who decided to join us. It's Min. Hopefully you feel better, Ellie. Bum, 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 bum. Did you, yeah, you probably hit all that. There we go. We got possessed, bro. Hey, yo. Ellie's talking crazy in chat. I'm gonna pop this breach up here. Doom, 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 doom. We got the jams on now. Okay. Oh, Ellie, you always crack me up, Ellie. Paying attention to the stream element is crazy. What do you mean? I don't know, you guys are just having fun with music. I mean, I respect it, bro. Music stream, you know? I respect it. Low. Alright. This map is long. We got a lot of breaches on this map. There's still more than that. Oh my god. How many did we hit? That's what? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did we get like a 13 breach map or something? Like, Jesus. So many breaches on this map. Hey, Divine! Finally, bro. Jesus. Dang, so you guys are only here for the music and not just to vibe with the homie? It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Bro, I am slowed. Why am I so slowed, bro? Chill. I actually... Okay, we're good. Jesus. What's up next? What's up next? This is a completely different vibe. I respect that we go from one extreme to the next extreme to this genre to that genre. I like it. Alright. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Hit all 4 breaches at once. You want to hit all 4 breaches at once, man? Let me see, because if these are all dead ends, we might as well just slam them. I mean, what's the point of hitting 1, 1, 1, 1, 1? I mean, just hit all 4 and just clear it all. You can only do 3 at a time? Wait, what? There's a limit on how many breaches you can do at one time? Since when? Really? Why would there be a limitation like that? That makes no sense. Alright, well, we're gonna slam them regardless. Let's just do 3 then. We'll do the back 3, alright? I'll hit this one, you hit that one, and then whatever. I'll hit it once I see your little cursor go over the breach, men. So be ready whenever you are. Actually, we'll only hit 2 of them. I'll just go with that. And we'll hit the other top too. Since I'm getting slowed to 50% chill. There we go. I think to prevent overload. Oh, like the game from crashing. You know, that makes sense. Game does not like having multiple explosions go crazy on the screen at once. It makes sense, you know that. Try to wrap down. In here, I don't think I hit this pocket. Okay. Set up. Bum. Sounds interesting. Sounds like I'm in Jurassic Park right there. Just gigantic door open. No, never mind. It's like sci-fi stuff. Never mind. No. It's like 2 things at once. It's such a weird song. If you do exclamation point build, it won't lead to the right thing. We're still Theorycrafting this up, so once we have the build ready to go out for League Starter and stuff, we get information in the passive tree. I will go ahead and put that on the YouTube channel and stuff like that. I should probably update that command. Not gonna lie, the amount of times it's been used today. You finally got? Dang, you got. I'm not. It's not the good god either. It's the bad god. I'm not talking bread. Okay, well that's done. Yes, there's a song command. You can see what song's going on. That's why song. I might go walk outside. Go for it. You just don't get got. Like Ben did, or Men did, sorry. Right before league launch is crazy, Ellie. Why would you want to get sick right before league launch? Wouldn't it be the opposite effect? You would not want to get sick? Alright, we're done with the map finally, guys.
I like it here.
Well, I'll be sick playing PoE 2. The Deadeye is crazy. It's crazy. Deadeye, take it. Ice shot. Money currently. I mean, we're gonna have ice shot as like the main clear skill, probably. But I mean, bossing. I think it's probably gonna be frenzy charge stacking snipe with like freezing salvo to freeze the boss to have some crazy damage. I think is the main thing. Or potentially, if ice fragment damage is good enough, maybe we can stack a lot of those and have like this gigantic overlapping AoE damage with freezing salvo and just nuke the boss as well. But again, we got to really just see what the numbers are. Plus, we don't know the passive tree, so gotta wait for GGD to release that information. How to buy VPN to fix my lag? Don't know how that makes sense because it makes my connection worse. I don't understand. Yeah, that's weird. What? What's up, stuff? Lizard boy, what's up? How you guys doing today? I broke my hand a couple weeks ago and I was worried I wouldn't heal before launch. Damn. Is it healed up now, man? Got you. I think I'm gonna try an Arc build, not sure with Blood Mage or Stormweaver. Arc might be cool. Yeah, like Ellie said, the Blood Mage might be like the go-to way though. Born, yeah. Turning to a lizard's wild. Gonna be like the Zuck. The big Zuck. Gotta get rid of that. Honestly, just delete these two. I do not care. Bum 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 bada bum badum bum.
Not what I wanted to do, game, and not what I wanted to do. You're close to healed? Gotcha, man. But you still have a week, you know? Alright, you guys are kind of crazy with the lizard jokes. Dang, I think Ben knows about that, right? I think they made a movie, right? About you, Ben? Like 30-year-old virgin, right? Or something like that? Or was it a 40-year-old virgin? I can't remember. It was one of those. $40-year-old? Oh, I got you, yeah. It was a good movie. $21 this next month? Dang. Better not let Ellie hear you say that. She's gonna say you're old already. It got you? I'm glad it did, glad it did. You know, had to be quick with it, you know? Hey, he's kind of eating right now, I'm not gonna lie. You know, we'll hit him with some shock. There we go. We got the jams on. Should I see a 24-hour jam stream? Just literally just have the PoE gameplay on loop. Just have music. You know what's funny right now, guys? I'm not even playing, by the way. This is pre-recorded. I am not playing the game right now. I'm just literally sitting back in my chair right now. Imagine all that crazy stuff. That'll be 200 IQ though. Tell me that would not be 200 IQ though. You know, I might have to do that, bro. Literally just have some pre-recorded gameplay, you know, just to be able to vibe out. I mean, honestly, it's probably smart to do if I'm like a meeting or something like that, right? Just throw up some like past gameplay or something like that and just talk to you guys while I'm eating. It's been done? I'm sure it has been done. Why is these guys not moving, by the way? Are we locked in here? What's going on here? I think we got There's like, what do we... boys? Maybe we could both leave and come back? Well, maybe to do that and replay old vids. I could. That'd be 200 IQ. So, like, is this map just over? Like, what are we supposed to do here? You still have to talk and stuff? I mean, this is all pre-recorded right now, though, so, like... There was a streamer that had their boyfriend play for her while she pretended to play. I think I remember seeing something about that, yeah. But wasn't that more of like an FPS thing and she was just trying to make herself look good or something? Or it was just like, I don't know, the fact that it was a girl that was good at a game or something, thought would get more views or something? I don't know. Gigi said they only got 50% done, so we might get Druid. Wait, what do you mean 50% done? Alright, well, I don't know, this map's done. The next map. It is smart, not gonna lie. She was a big streamer. It was League of Legends. Yeah, essentially. I got you. Like for the update.
Yeah, but where do they say they're only 50% though? Like 50% done with the okay. How do I know somehow it's Ben that requested this song? Like for the update in the stream? Ben Sean. It wasn't you? Alright, exclamation point song, boys. We'll figure it out right now. This dude's offline. I'm getting trolled. Caught in the act, Ben. Oh, not chocolate rain. I don't think this one was actually one chaos, but I'll give it to him. Pretty sure it was one div, right? Or maybe it was chaos. It was one divine, yeah. So he thought he pulled a slick one on me, Chad. He's like, bro, I just got this ring for one chaos. This guy won a one divine. He's so stupid. I guarantee it. Let's get it. Cotton 1080, exactly. Cotton 4K, bro. More for you damn meddling kids. There's Grotto. Grotto's not bad. For guild, I can be the guild seller if you want. I have like 51 stash tabs, so plan on converting like 20 or so. It's up to you, Lizard. If you want to do that, man, go for it. Like I said, the guild is open to anyone. Just give me your name and I'll invite you, like in-game character name, I think. Anybody can join. I mean, yeah, if you want to do that for stash tabs, you can. I mean, I'm planning on putting like our unwanted leveling stuff and gear later down the line if we're not like trying to sell it into there for people to use and stuff like that. So yeah. Guild tabs, yes. Yes, I think. I'm not too sure though. Oh my goodness, we're rolling, pulling, and we're double dip doling. What happened, man? Nothing happened. Load locked. Unfortunate. I cannot shoot. I'm legally stopped. There we go. I'm gonna hit the breach. I'm gonna hit the breach. I'm right through the breach. Oh, it worked? W's, W's. This song picks up, right? I think right here. Yeah, it does, it does. What's your cast on crit setup? Currently in game, we are doing cast on freeze with Voltaic Mark, Magnified Effect, Reach, Enervate, and Impetus with our Herald of Thunder with Long Shot, Glaciation, Ice Bite, Deadly Herald, and Embroider. And that allows a lot of off-screen chain clearing with Voltaic Mark exploding, right, with the cast on freeze, and then your Herald of Thunder chaining into it again to proc cast on freeze. And I just got cast on dumped on, unfortunate. But this won't work in 0.3 because they're removing the spell tag off of marks, so you're not gonna be able to socket them and cast on stuff anymore. So fortunate. We got 1 tap, 3 tap. Yep, no problem, don't. Sing with me, sing for the... Also, you guys like the funny post that I put in the community? I don't know if you guys seen it on the YouTube channel. Alright, let's go to the next map. Sorry about that. Channel. Sun Temple. No, not Sun Temple. Crimson. You did? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Oh, you did? I must have not seen it. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I can't remember. Brains fried. So I was the founding member of the guild. I get to keep 70% of the profits, right? Is it about time to tell you that here are the laws, section 3.2 of the guild rules? The guild leader, aka me, gets to have full dibs on anything he wants and say whatever goes. So, no. This must have so much type of, what do you call it on right now? Element threshold. Because we're not getting chain clears right now. Hey, look at that. It's Tangle Tongue, guys, before the nerf. Do 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 do. Do 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 la 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 la. Come on, sing it, chat. Take 1% of the sell amount. 1% is not bad, but how does that work with divines? Would you like sell it, then convert it, and then take 1% of the exalt profit? Is this the fake all around the world? I don't think so, right? I think this is the right one. Sounds like a scam. I would know. Wow. 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 That is multiple different deep meanings, by the way. There's the layers to that one. It's like an onion. Just keeps going back and back. My favorite room, but I don't think we're gonna get chain like inside joke. You'd have to know. You'd have to know, Lizard. Magician with the words. You definitely are, man.
All I'm gonna say is there's a reason why they call Ben the King of India. I'll just leave it at that. That should tell you more than enough about that joke. It shouldn't be the Russian version. Well, doesn't that make it even more funny though? Like. Bum 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 ba dum. Oh, what we got next on? What we got next? Is Chocolate Rain? What's next? Let's load it up in the thing. Definitely it's not Chocolate Rain. Doesn't register to me? Oh, I got you, Lizard. I got you. Yeah, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Like, that's all it is. That Ben made, like, about like the scam stuff. That's all it was. I gotta get back. I should do the ritual or something. I think you activate the ritual, right? Just running forward. My bad. Hopefully the Chinese players go to their prison on the server soon is crazy. It is nice they're getting their own server though. That should help with trade on both sides. They had Asynchronous trade for a while. I don't know. What do you mean? On China? Or whatever? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Who? Who has had it for a while now? Here, I want to think? No. This is the first time this has ever happened in the history of Path of Exile. This has been something people have been wanting since the dawn of Path of Exile. No one's ever had Asynchronous trade, to my knowledge. At least PoE has never had it. The China side, I can't comment on that. But the NA side and stuff like that, like our version, has never had Asynchronous trade. Yeah, they're separate. They're separate. So, like, I don't know about their side, but yeah, our side has never had it. Okay, I could see that, Ben. Yeah, yeah. I think we're done here, right, man? All good. Whenever it plays, I'll try to fix it. Just remind me, if you can, whenever yours plays Cosmic, that it's wrong, and I'll fix it. Alright, a Tangled Tongue. A Tongue of the Tanglers. I think for the one time, we gotta hit a max real quick. Ready? I'm gonna hit it once. It's gonna be max 20%. We're gonna go crazy. I meant like right now, guys. Right now, guys. Alright, I'm done hitting this thing. I'm hitting it one more time. This game hates me, bro. Screw you. I don't even want to like. I don't even want to hit this because no one's buying Tangled Tongues. That's the thing. I'm hitting one more time, but just hit a high one, please. There we go. 17.89. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. happened to it? I don't think anything happened to this, right? I'm not bugging on that. Yeah, well, this thing's trash. I'm throwing it away. I'm sad. I'm tight. I'm tight, sad, and annoyed.
On with the work.
I'm all the above.
Yes.
I should we need to hit me. That's a chocolate rain? Got you. The divs are not divin? Yeah, they are not divin. Told you about buys them? Yeah. That's crazy, Lizard. Your friend still has the whole market, bro. He's stockpiling for the winter. Rebecca Black made a comeback. That is actually interesting because it's rhyming. But did not. Is it bad I can't hear the music? Like, in what way, Ellie? Like, the stream isn't... The music's not loud enough? Or are you just saying, like, you personally? Album come out not too long ago, and she can DJ like a beast. Interesting, interesting. How come you don't have the other tabs yet? Wasting essence and stuff. Don't question me. I mean, I could get it. You want me to get it? I can buy it for tomorrow. I could get them. I just haven't, I guess. I mean, I have essence. I have essence. I mean, I have essence in that. What ones am I missing? I have essence stuff. I don't have the waystones, I guess. Which one am I missing right now? I'm missing Delirium. This is all guild junk. Hold on, let me get down. Where's the non-guild junk? So I'm missing Ritual. What is Socketable Stash Tab? What is this? Oh, this is for runes and stuff? I don't really need that. I don't think. So I'm missing Ritual. I'm missing, I think that's... I think that's it, right? Does that have Delirium? Yeah, I think that's all I'm missing. I have Delirium, I have Essence, I have the currency, obviously. We have the map stash tab. I don't have the unique one, so I guess Ritual Unique is all I'm missing. They're not up there yet? Yeah, the new one's alright. You seem pro at the game and the tabs look noobish. That's... Listen, man, you can be pro at one thing, but noob at another, okay? The thing that I have issues with is I slam everything in one tab while I'm going through a campaign, and I'm too lazy to go back and clear it out. Alright? I'm too lazy to make my tabs look good, to be honest. All I care about is one tab. That's currency. I want to see big number go up on Divine. That's all I care about. Disgusting. Listen, Linda. Listen here, Linda. I'll be better next league, or try to be. No promises, though. I'm an addict, so I might relapse, and I can't. Oh, that's right. We don't really care about channel. Channel kind of sucks balls. Riverside also sucks, doesn't it? I love having this up on my thing the whole time. Thank you. Alright, I think it's time to go to a different place of the map real quick. Just slam down and see what this is. Oasis, bam, here we go. Oh, I didn't Vow Slam them. We always got a Vow Slam. If you don't Vow Slam, you don't know what you're missing. Waiting for the day SiahZ streams a new game. I can't just enjoy a game and play it? Like, damn. Is it a good band? They're not bad.
You almost have 3K hours? That's noobish numbers. I have like 10K. Imagine, I don't know how much I have. That is definitely absurd. Interesting. I feel like this is like some Pac-Man music right now. Hey. Oh, it's the song! Chocolate rain. It's a banger. My bad, man. I didn't know this is the banger. This is the GOAT. My bad. I disrespected it. Bum, 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 bum. Can we teleport it all around, up and down? Bum 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 bum. A divvy.
Well, there's another surprise.
Whatever happened to this guy, by the way? Did he ever make any more music? Can't even speak today. He seems on Twitch standing up, or at least he did for a while. He's still around. Interesting. You should get a treadmill and walk and check out your legs, actually, just to get people. Listen, I think you're trying to be smart with that one, but like, I think you're the only one that wants that. Okay. Streamer streaming PoE 2 when GTA 6 comes out? No, we'll be on GTA 6.
Kind of sucks that it comes out on consoles first. I don't understand why game like that is a thing. Really blows, not gonna lie, because I don't even have an Xbox, so like that's the thing. I might not even get GTA 6 until it comes out on PC. I guess the thing. You know, boys, I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one. I got. Yeah, I don't think we're killing this guy. We just don't. We don't got the damage for it. No damage, which sucks. Okay, hold on. Yeah, unfortunate.
Got the place to put my feet up.
This is wrong song. Okay, what's the right one? What is supposed to be? Let me try to look. Maybe we can figure it out on Spotify. Resonator. Okay, I would assume it's Resonator. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. I have no clue who's supposed to be by. Okay, what's the same song name? Okay, so got you. How did it play this song then? No clue. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's funny. I don't even see that on Spotify. Oh no, hold on. I got it. There it is. I had to do some digging. This is the. That's no way you said it like that, bro. Literally read it in a British accent there, man. Just to trigger them, so instead of watching the vid, they just keep losing focus and get annoyed. And dude, the vid is crazy. I could though, Lizard. You know what I should also do? Tell me this would be hilarious, bro. Is, you know, like back in the day, the people that would put the like fake hair on their videos. This way, when you're watching on your phone or whatever, you think you'd have a hair on like your screen or whatever. I should totally just do that one day for like the stream. Just throw it on randomly in some sort of like part of the screen, and just see how long it takes people to figure it out. Tell me that wouldn't be devious. Like a middle finger in the back of your video, imagine. That's hilarious. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Oh, speaking of which, it's 6:20. Do they do any more announcements? No more announcements of the announcements, guys. Unfortunate. Jonathan flicking people off. So they say this is drums and bass, but it's synth and electrical appliances as well. Interesting. Oh, I just got synth into oblivion. See what I did there, guys? I'm so funny, huh, guys? You want your subs back? Yo, chill. We can talk about this, Ben. We can talk about this, you know? I'm signing SiahZ up for jury duty is wild work. I think it was rare, the one with the ritual. A breach. I think I would get a laugh out of the courtroom. What even happens in Pennsylvania? What happens in Pennsylvania stays in Pennsylvania, okay? Grass grows? I mean, you're not wrong. Grass does indeed grow. So what's the plan? I'm going to try to think of something over the weekend, Ellie. I mean, we could do a giveaway, you know what I'm saying? We could do like a Steam gift card. We could do something like of that nature. We could think of something though, for sure. We'll have to talk over the weekend and stuff to figure something out. Give me the money? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. A free copy of PoE 2 to new substance players? I could do that. I mean, it is a free weekend. I mean, I could do like a few key giveaways or something like that. V4 LK99 V4V. Thank you for the follow, man. Love the name, by the way, dude. This isn't Rebecca Black. This is Jonathan Black. Sorry. Horrible joke. Horrible joke. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. Available anymore? Need my subs back? It's wild, bro. Chill. We can talk about it. Let me tell you something. Wrong song. I don't know if it's on Spotify. They might have took it off. I could try. Let's see. This? This is what Ben listens to. This is his pre-league start routine, you know, his ritual.
They scrubbed this from the internet for a while. I'm surprised it's on Spotify. I wonder why. What happened? What's the reason or the thing behind them trying to remove everything of her or whatever you want to call this song? Something happened? Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, well, I feel bad for her. I feel bad for her. Bank though? What's she gonna return? What's she gonna return all that money? I don't know. Maybe? No, I don't really know. Alright. There are a ton of songs like this though? Interesting, interesting. I wonder how many team members drank 4 locos to this song. I don't know, maybe Ellie did? I don't know. Oh, this is a banger of a song.
Not of my time.
Oh my god, I can't pause my game. I almost died because of that. How's the song volume, by the way, boys, on stream? Too low? Let me know. It's good? Okay. It's fine, I bet. Because I know I have it obviously reduced a little bit in OBS, and on my like thing, sounds not low, but it sounds good, but I know it's reduced even more for you guys, so that's why I was asking. Oh my god, bro, we almost got just triple nuked. That's not fun. Can be increased. Just lower game audio. Is game audio too loud? Reduce game audio. I don't know. It sounds a little too low though. We'll try that out. How does that sound? Can you guys even hear the game though? Like, I feel like this is really low though. I can't even hear the explosions though. Okay. I mean, if you guys are fine with it, that's fine. I just feel like it's like, can't really hear the explosions and stuff. Hey, look, another Tangle Tonger.
Tangle of the Tanger. Missing any quality dialogue or anything? Oh, I mean, you're just missing game sound, right? Like, that's all you're missing. I think for my own sanity, I'm just gonna turn it up a bit. 2 notches. Just for my own sanity. It seems better to me. Actually, this might be a little too loud. All right, 1 notch lower. 1 notch lower. This is too low. All right, this sounds fine. Sanity is overrated. Oh, now we get speed trying. I hate this game. Bum bum. Sanity and PoE don't go together. I mean, you're not wrong. That's the funny part, but at the same time, still saying Exile. Okay, maybe just 1 notch. I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. All right, 1 notch. There we go. I'm not. Wait, hold on. Let's do it in the same. Sit in the same place. Hold on. How does that make any sense? This, you can't save. This, you can't save. But that you can save. Interesting. So there's only 1 point. Okay. Even though it's a notch, you can go up. I guess it's not like a locked-in notch? I don't understand that one. I guess it may be. Only the definition of doing the same thing over and over again, but expecting a different result. I mean, yeah. It's kind of the definition of ARPG. Was such a good villain. We're done with the map. We're done with the map. We're done with the map. Far Cry 3 was so amazing. Far Cry 3 was good. Actually, songs are wrong? Okay. Wow, we got a better one by doing this without even... I'm never rolling Tangle Tongues again. We're gonna hit a banger right here, boys. We're gonna hit a absolute quality banger. And I don't have that. Okay, we gotta get more waste on this. Okay. Sure. There you go. Now we don't ever need to worry about it again. What even hit on this? So confused. Yeah, what even hit on this? 1434, 2525, 17, I no clue, I guess nothing. Am I bugging, boys? Am I bugging? Fizz and Ant? Oh, they re-rolled the Fizz and Ant? Okay, well, it's still trash.
Yes.
Sell! It is still utter trash. Just looking at something 1 second, guys. That's crazy, Lizard. Um. Here. Get in here. I didn't even realize I had that sell up, boys. We're gonna gamba again. Oh my goodness, somebody else wanted to buy it. Hold up, boys. Should I cancel this guy or go for this guy's? Why is everybody hitting me up now? Wait, what? What happened? What happened? If you do exclamation point build, you won't the current thing isn't going to the correct thing. Like, I don't have a leak start guide or anything like that out, so obviously over time I'm gonna have one once they release more information on passive tree and stuff, but for right now, yeah, I don't have like a leak start guide to the cold bow that we have kind of theorycrafted today. At least got the template down on path of building. So, but over time, once they do release the passive information on the passive tree, we're gonna start throwing out a bunch of leak starters. All right, so this one's wrong, you said? Wolf Mother, okay. I mean, it's kind of a banger though. Any good Titan builds? No, not really. What do we do here? What are we trying to hit? Because we have those, it's just fine. What do we do? I forget. On this, we just hit, what do we hit again? What do we use? We use something, right, on this? We'll remove 2 modifiers. Okay, we use those, and then what else did we use? Was it Sinistral something, right?
Hey.
I'm trying to remember what we hit with this, what omens we used. We're gonna do some gambling a little bit here, swap it up a little bit. Just greater annulments, right? I know we need those. And then we need the Sinistral whatever for the prefix rerolling it, right? I'm gonna hit those with annuls. So we need greater annulments, and then we need, was it Sinistral annulment? We've only prefix, right? So that's all we need, right? Prefix? Yeah, so Sinistral annulment, greater annulments. Sinistral and greater. Sinistral annulments, and yeah. Alright, well, I don't want that many. Just do 1 for 4. There we go. We'll do one more. Keep it even. Greater annulments. Alright. And then we just annul, right? Because this is your R will not remove 2. Will remove only prefix modifiers, and your R will not remove only 2 modifiers. So we just annul, right? And then we just do this. Do it again. No. Do it again.
I need what? 2 more. That's all we have. The game hates me.
Hello.
The game hates me.
Hey.
Game absolutely hates me.
Yes. Hello there.
That's annoying. Can't remember all the songs they didn't play in? Yeah. Alright. Do 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 do. Dang, this song kind of go hard though. Hold up. Dang. All right. Mm. Sorry guys, let me read. I just completed the first ascendancy for Ranger, but didn't get the option for Deadeye. Did I do something wrong? After you complete the first ascendancy, you need to go choose what you want to ascend to. Did you do that? Like, after you do the ascendancy, you'll go up, to... Depends which one you did, but you'll basically go up and you have to pick which ascendancy you want, and then you'll ascend to it, and you get your points. Yeah. But was, waiting for the next one to start, was there a big patch recently? Like, should I be playing out the end of the season, or waiting for new changes? I would just wait till 0.3 on, you know, this upcoming Friday, and just go from there. Yeah, no problem. Alright, Alright, boys. Well, sadly, that's the end of the stream for me. I have to do some prep tomorrow, for that birthday party, and then, like I said, we won't be live tomorrow. And yeah, I want to go get some food as well. I'm starving. But we'll probably be live again Sunday, and I'll keep everybody updated if something does drop tonight, right, in the Discord and stuff like that. And I'm sorry. Ben, if you want to, can you refund everybody their channel points that had songs queued? So this way they can not lose out their points. Is that a thing? Or Min, either one of you guys can do that. We are going to go ahead and raid Captain Lance. Why not? Shoot him a raid. Unless you guys think we should raid, who do you guys think we should raid? Captain Lance or, and Gormus? Well, who do you guys want to raid? Who do you guys want to raid? Hey, thank you, K-Sizzle. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes and stuff like that. Mr. Beast is crazy. Who do you guys think? Captain Lance or, Gormus? Darth? Is Darth streaming? I don't think Darth is streaming. Oh, he is streaming. Should we raid Darth? And we could raid Darth too. Should we raid Darth?
What do you guys think? Darth, Gormus, or Captain Lance? Maybe we could raid Darth. Screw it. Let's raid Darth. Why not? Captain? Darth for my bit? Okay, we got a Captain and Darth. Alright. I'll wait a few more seconds and we're gonna go. Bump, bump. Darth? Alright, we'll go Darth. We'll go Darth. Alright, there we go, boys. We got the raid on Darth. Everybody queue up, boys. We have 31 in here. I better see 31 of you. Only shoot 22. You guys are the raid. There's 30. Dang. I guess everybody actually dipped out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, buddy. Thank you guys very much, obviously, for the subs today, the follows, everything. Vibe it out, honestly, just chilling with me on stream. I hope to see you guys back with us soon. Like I said, we'll probably be back Sunday streaming. If not, the latest would be Monday. We're going to be having a lot of League Star guides whenever the passive tree and stuff come out. So thank you guys very much for the vibes and stuff. It's always appreciated. Much love, guys. And yeah, we're going to shoot a raid over to Darth. Obviously, just go ahead and defend some W's and stuff like that. Let them know the love. And we will be back again soon. Have a great one, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Peace out, guys.